Hello, guys. How are you? What's up, maniac? Crazy chicken dude. Oh, there we go again. Why do I do this every time? That's such a delay, though. Wow. Hello, Tanya. Hello, Monica. Yeah, I should be getting it either Friday or Tuesday. I know a little something, something. So, yeah. Hey, Lisa. So, yeah. I know my videos are not going to be about Depends and Metamucil and Mucilax. NBA is funny. I ate a little something, drank a little something. I got my grapes here. I got my soda there. I got my water there. So I'm good. Get her done, Granny. And we got Mr. Green Screen coming up.
I ain't figured it out yet.
No?
No, I figured out how to do it in OBS, but I did not figure out how to integrate it into this yet.
So you have to go through OBS to have it working? You
Yeah.
can't just see, I couldn't get OBS to work.
No, it's got to go through OBS. And I did get it to work in OBS. And actually, that video that I just recorded for MBA, I actually recorded a version of it through OBS with a big maniac variety symbol behind me.
Yeah.
But it didn't come out so great.
What is OBS, Granny? Granny wants to know.
It's an operating system to use for doing live broadcasts, and it's just another system that you can use, but you have the ability to create green screens behind you and do much, much more. The only thing you can't do with it through it, because you actually stream through OBS into YouTube, the only thing you can't do is bring other people through OBS. So you have to run OBS through something like StreamYards if you want to do a panel. And I ain't figured out how to do that yet. So, but yeah, I'll see if I can find a picture. Where is it?
Hello, Crazy Ann. How are you? Nice to see you back. You can pretty much put anything you want behind you in that green screen, Granny.
Yeah.
Tanya, the best thing about I'm gonna say OBS about StreamYards is that the simplicity of it. To bring people up, you have the ability to decide whoever's in your backstage, who to let up on your thing, up on your panel. It's great.
Hello, Crazy Ann. I got the earphones and the mic because I'm preparing for tonight.
Go ahead. We got 7 people in here might not have seen the video. Oh, go ahead.
I was trying. I can't get it up.
Oh,
And
okay.
JJ, I want to thank you very much for that really nice shout out video you did for me today. I appreciate that very much, brother.
You're very welcome. And I was a little disappointed after I loaded it. I'm like, damn, I got to write down things I want to say because I always forget. I wanted to mention Missy as your co-host, and I forgot when I was doing it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if she's. I'm thinking she's going to be around tonight, but yeah, yeah, crazy, and I can't get it up. Thank you very much. I don't know why I can't. I can't seem to get it to play unless I stream it through. Yeah. Let me try something. Try to see if this works. If it even comes up.
Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, I like doing that. I think it's nice. It's a nice thing to do for people. And it's not, I'm trying to boost my own ego for it. It's because I care and I want people to succeed in what they're doing.
He likes the show. If he didn't like the show, I'm sure he wouldn't promote it.
This is true. Yeah.
It won't come up. I don't know why it don't want to come up. Let me try. Oh, damn it. Maybe I'll have to just go ahead and let me try something else here. I can probably play it through that because I know that works because I tried it. But now I have to change all my other settings up here for a second. Extend these displays. Keep changes. XL.
Well, yeah, if you can get all of that crap running, even when you go up on another panel, you can still have a green screen behind you, right?
Yeah, but
that'd be good too.
But I can't. Yeah, because I could advertise my channel on other people's channels.
Yeah.
Let's see. I got to get. There we go. Now this is the only way I'm going to be able to do it, and you're not going to get a big video of it. But and I'll just play part of it. See if I can get it go full screen. Whoa!
What's up, Dirty Rotten Imbecile?
It went full screen, but not where I wanted it to. Now what the hell do I do? Oh shoot! No. All right. Now I got to go get that back again. I tried to make it full screen over there so I could do a bigger. No, Errol, that's not what you want. Or maybe. No. Wrong program. I'll get this sucker figured out someday.
Yeah, it's all new too, right?
Yeah, everything's all new to me. Like I said, I just can't figure out how to. I can figure out how to. And this green screen that's behind me is not exactly the right color, so it's a little grainy, and I haven't mastered anything on it yet. So it doesn't look the great. It kind of looks cool, but it doesn't look the greatest. All right, move this over here. Don't try to go full screen. see if I can. All right.
Yes, Tanya, it does happen a lot.
Oh my God! Don't bring that up yet.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, it happens more often than not. No rhyme or reason to it. I've had people that maybe I have it in like 2 or 3 days. I don't know what. Thank you, crazy man. It's a game. Hello, Joe. Great to see you. When you're going, don't
All right.
I can bring it up now.
Yeah, I'm ready if you are.
Okay, I'm ready.
This is sort of what this is. This is doing it in OBS, and this is what it kind of looked like with me messing around with it.
It's knowing that your door's always open and your path is free to walk. And makes me tend to leave my sleeping bag rolled up and stashed behind your couch.
But it kind of looked like that, but I couldn't. I should have turned on this microphone when I was doing it to get a little bit better sound, and I didn't, and it was a lot more muffled, so I just went ahead and put the other version on.
Yeah. Well, the screen behind you looked pretty damn good, though. I like the fact that
Yeah,
you
it was kind of glitchy, but
yeah.
But I wish I could figure. I gotta ask. Well, H70 Polo this morning at whatever time it was that I started doing copy, we were talking, and he said he was going to go ahead and download OBS and all that stuff and see what he could do to be able to tell me in layman's terms on how to get it up on here. And he's pretty. I mean, he was able to bring his up. Just for some reason, I'm not, and so he was going to go with what I was working with.
I'm sure R5 could give you advice too.
Yeah, she does it too.
I can't honestly say that's something I can't give anybody advice for. I tried it once. I tried one of my live streams, and the camera just wouldn't come up. The audio was there, the video wasn't though. It was a black screen. Hey, Mama Q.
Yeah, at about 5 o'clock this morning, I was going through Green Bay Wacky's video on how to do that, the green screening.
Yeah.
In order to do this. And I went through that, several times. And then I was able to get it, but he didn't talk about how to integrate it into anything but OBS. So, I mean, if I wanted to do a broadcast of just myself with OBS, I could do it. But in order to put it into StreamYards, I don't have a clue.
Yeah. Hello, Palladium.
Yeah, I got to fix this now. I can't see the chat.
Mama Q, what blue shirt or blue suit are you talking about? Lisa, I'm in review already. They put me in review yesterday, so I'm just waiting for Friday or Tuesday, from what I hear.
The hell happened there?
What do you mean the wrench? You always had a wrench. What are you talking about? I don't know. You lost me, Mama Q. Hello, Eric Garcia. What's up, bro?
Somebody said something to me. How many watch minutes do I need to be monetized? Oh, that's JJ in Maniac. Me, I need like 3,400 watch hours to get monetized and another 750 subscribers. So I'm not even close. But
Yeah,
if you had
for everybody, it's 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. But yeah, I'm in review, so I don't have to worry about that no more. I don't have to sit here for 8 hours anymore, 10 hours. I can, do a 2-hour stream or a 3-hour stream and be happy.
Yeah, it kind of sucked. I had to walk out on my live stream this morning.
Yeah, we were like, oh, now we're all up here, and hey, you forget about the thing. You had to go do it. So
I could have done like you did the other day and just left it running with you guys on it, but you had said
I
you had
almost
things
thought you were
to
going to
do.
say that.
Yeah, no, I was gone for like I didn't get home till after 11:30, so just to sit there and listen to some woman run her mouth for 3 hours, and for me to say no, I don't need counseling. I'm all set, thank you.
Oh, Mama Q thought for some reason she was in your live stream because she saw your screen share and my background was gone.
Oh,
She said, thanks for the blue suit. I'm like, what are you talking about? Hello, Leah. How are you? Gotcha, Mama Q. Okay. A little strange, but okay.
hello, Leah. How are you doing, darling? I do gotta say though, I messed around with the mic and playing a little bit, and the music sounds better with this mic.
Well, yeah, your voice sounds better too. It's deeper. It sounds more true.
Yeah, well, I'm also talking a lot slower, and when I talk slower, it does two things. My voice gets deeper, and my accent gets worse.
Yeah, I am here picking up on more of an accent too.
Yep. Yeah, the slower I talk, the heavier the accent gets. I don't know why, but you would think I'd have more time to think about what I'm saying, so it wouldn't, but it just drawls out.
Yeah. I can't believe that Gil Skill's daughter put that face mask all the way to the back of his head yesterday. That was hilarious.
Yeah, she put it on a little thick though. So you want me to
It
talk
came
real?
off better than I've seen anybody else's come off though.
So you want me to talk a little bit faster like I normally do, and then you won't pick up on the accent as much. That's what you want?
Hello, Alex. How are you? And I gotta let Snobby know I sprayed my chair. But
It's still squeaky.
I can't seem to find where the hell the squeak's coming from.
And Mo, I actually have the worst accent of my family. So
Walking by faith. Hello.
Walking by Faith. That's a new name to me.
Yeah, that is new. Okay, Leah. Thank you for stopping in there. Appreciate it.
Bye, Leah. You have a good day, darling. Walking by Faith 144, spreading Father God's word and being about his business.
Yeah, you probably catch all that right back, right, Tanya?
Yeah, I had speech therapy when I was a kid, but it wasn't for my accent. It was because I had a tooth that grew in crooked, and I was saying my S's with a real lisp to them. So they sent me to speech therapy for a couple months to retrain my tongue. Is what it boiled down to, and you have to do the same thing. My I don't wear it much now because it broke and it hurts, but when I put in my partial, it took me a couple months to get used to it and retrain my tongue how to talk and say words correctly and stuff like that.
Hey, Nicholas, thanks for stopping in on your break. Yeah, we had to do that for my youngest daughter. She had a lisp, and she took some classes, and that helped.
I was wondering when you was going to come on. I was getting bored.
Yeah.
Howdy, Hard Life.
What's up, Hard Life? I felt lost last night. None of us were on, and I was over watching other people. I'm like, what the hell? I wound up going to sleep early.
I did too. When I told you I went to bed, I didn't even see your message after that. I went right to bed, and it might have dinged on my phone, but I didn't get it. And I went to bed and passed out within a half an hour. I almost put on another live, just so somebody would have someplace to go. But and then, of course, I sent you the message this morning telling you I knew I'd be live because it was 5 a.m. and I'd already been up for over an hour.
Yeah. I seen that message. I got up. I slept late today. You know what? That's why I named it the best nights to sleep again, because that was the first sleep that I've had, not worrying about if I'm going to be getting monetized or not.
Yeah.
So I got up at like 7:30. I'm like, oof, this is late. I'm not used to that.
Yeah, I was hoping I didn't wake you up with that message at 5 a.m. by a phone or something going off and dinging.
No, you can send messages anytime. I have that sound, that notification sound is low, so I won't hear it right away. But usually I wake up in the middle of the night. I always check my phone to see if anything's going on, though.
Yeah, I ended up spending almost 2 hours in Nikki Pink's chat this morning.
I just missed her, so.
Yep, I was over there chatting with her, and then I went back, and then she told me to remind her about tonight, and she said even if she's live, I have her permission to go into her chat and say, Nikki, I'm going live, so that she can raid me and come on over and see the show. Which I thought that was quite nice of her to do.
That is nice. When you have permission, it's okay.
Yep. And all I said was, you coming tonight? She said, yep, but you need to remind me. She goes, and if I happen to be live, just come on in and say, hey, I'm live. Come over.
Let me tell you, for some reason, I think it's going to be a big crowd tonight.
I'm hoping it's not so big that I get flustered and overwhelmed.
Well, if at some point, if Missy can't come up with something and you need help, I'll help you. I won't take over. I won't, take over the show or anything. I'm not there to do that. I'm not saying that that's what Missy does. That's not what I'm saying.
Missy,
I'm just saying for me,
Missy is great because she asks questions that I don't think of asking.
Right.
and she fills any dead air that there might be. So she's wonderful because she just talks.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, if she's not able to come, I'll pop up there with you if you want help or anything.
Yeah.
You know, unless you have somebody else, that's fine. And I did message Gypsy Hut and told her I sent her the link and everything, and she's gonna do. She said she'll come.
Yep. Thank you, Mama Q. I'll be looking forward to you being there. I should spend some time today and write down some like normal questions so I don't sit there going, trying to come up with a question.
All right, Nicholas, have a good one, buddy. Thanks for coming in.
Bye, walking. Oh, is it walking leaving? No, Nicholas leaving. All
Nicholas,
right. Yeah. I'm all confused. I had to break down today. I went to the store and I'm like, I don't want another Gatorade, so I got me a Mellow Yellow.
Yeah. See, they don't sell them in the bottles here. I don't see them. They're only in cans.
Yeah, and for like 2 years, these were only 69 cents.
Really?
And then they went up to 99, and now most places they're between 99 cents and $1.25. Which is why I started drinking it. But man, after drinking Gatorade for 2 weeks straight, you take a haul off this and it tastes quite sweet in your mouth.
Yeah.
Sure, and we can also, while we're there, we can take the last couple minutes that the people are up there, and we can, get questions from the chat room on questions they might like to ask the person that's up there too. I wish I could get this green screen going for tonight, though. I think I'm going to leave it up the way it is, just so that it's more of a plain background instead of my mess behind me. But I wish I could get that green screen going correctly.
Thank you, Walking by Faith. Appreciate it. It's going to be your time. Your 8 o'clock your time, Mama Q.
$9 p.m. Eastern time, Mo Homesteading. Mo. Hopefully I don't pass out. I figure out I might grab an hour nap or so later. I don't know what got me up this morning that early. Just
the OBS was in your head.
That was in my head because I almost did it last night. Just messing around, thinking about doing it, and then I decided, nah, the old lady's sick. I'll go up and lay down with her. And
yeah, I find myself doing that too. If I'm thinking about something like that's why I couldn't really sleep that much. I was up like 4 or 5 times a night to see if I got any kind of updates on my hours or whatever. And yeah, oh yeah, it went up again.
Yeah, I was wondering what it went up to today.
It's it was 42.83, I think it was.
So another 150 hours.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't think mine did a full update of it because it only gave me 9 hours, and I know I was there for 3 the last time, and there was God, there was always 10 people in there. So I think it needs another round for it to update.
Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to NBA about that, and even I was talking to him about the where I was losing hours then, and he goes, "That always happens, you see, because it happened to him." That's and when I think he said he had checked his hours and he was still shy, but got the notification or whatever saying he was in review.
So they knew, but he didn't.
Yeah. I also was busting his chops today about his split end video.
Yeah, I haven't got to that one yet.
Because there's no way you can fix split ends.
No.
So he's saying you got to cut it on an angle. I said, yeah. Well, I had split ends, and look what happened to me after I cut it. What's up, Den Boy?
My little brother's father used to do that. Once a week, he would spend hours there with a mirror, just taking little snippers and going one by one and cutting those hairs at an angle, so the ends wouldn't split on him.
Yeah. He has an obsessive personality. Oh my God, you should have seen how bad he was stressing over the. Oh yeah. Oh my God. I don't think when I was supposed to wear that dress, I don't think I slept at all. Thank you, Tanya. I kind of getting used to it.
I kind of wish, I complain about my beard being so white, but all these dark spots, I kind of wish it would just hurry up and go white again. Well, this one's going to be there. That one right there.
And that's the problem I have. It's all dark here, and the whole goatee area, it has all gray in it.
Yeah, but it's even, so it looks okay. Mine has got dark spot here, dark spot here. There's a little dark spot right there.
You think so, Ann? Oh, funny, Mama Q. Yeah, Lisa. Hold on a second. All right, I'm a lot younger here, but that's what I look like when. Where am I going? Now I was 20 years older, I think I said. Yeah, I think 20. But yeah, probably I'd look like that, but just thinner.
Yeah, 20 years old and what, 150 pounds heavier or something like that?
Yeah.
That's annoying me that's crooked. Hang on.
My wife posted a video. What the hell's she doing? Oh, a drive video. Yeah. Short drive with me chat. Okay.
There, at least now it's even on both sides. Which wouldn't be bad, because with the OBS video, it only does so much anyways, and it puts your picture on the side. If you've ever seen R5 without her OBS on, how it's got the two columns on the side.
Yeah.
It would do that anyways, and it would take up this dead space right here. That's in. Right here, it would take that up.
Okay.
But I just can't get it to work. And I'm thinking I might need an external cam, which I have right here, but it's not a wide angle, so it gets me so close that it looks like I'm sitting right here.
Oh, okay. Hello, Gemma. How are you?
Gemma's Journey Grace.
It's good to see you, Gemma.
Snobby must be sleeping.
Yeah, I heard his reaction when you were saying you had to leave. He's like, "Oh,
But he's been coming to the last 3 or 4 morning coffee chats. He's been right there. So
yeah,
and I do it early enough so that it's not too late for him.
right."
So yeah. Oh well, they want to pay me 3 hours today to just sit there.
Hey, why not?
Yep, 3 hours overtime. Just to sit there. On top of the, let's see, from 8 a.m. Friday morning till 8 p.m. Sunday night is 24, 48, 60 on top of the 60 hours I'll put in this weekend. So,
And speaking of devil, there she is.
R5. R5, I have a question for you, young lady. How, you see, I got a thingy here. I've got it working on OBS, but I don't know how to bring OBS into this thing. How you do it? How you do it?
You're more than welcome to come up here, R5, if you want. I don't know if you're working. I know you work a lot, but if you're not doing anything and you want to just explain it, you can do that.
Working on it. There's a choo-choo. Yeah,
Yeah.
I managed to get it into OBS so that it's kind of grainy because this isn't exactly the correct green, and to get it out is a little weird. So I showed JJ one. It was a little grainy, but it worked. But I can't figure out how to bring that OBS into StreamYards, and I've tried every different camera, and I tried it on the test mode with StreamYards, and I just couldn't get it. 500 things to get done. Whew.
Yeah, I kind of figured you. I know you're really busy all the time, but I just wanted to see if you had time or not, just to instead of typing it, it's just easier. MD, what's up, buddy?
Howdy, howdy, MD Outdoors. Yeah, it was weird last night to see Mrs. Hopkins was live, but somebody else was running her show. That was a little strange.
Yeah. I gotta say though, he's got a personality for that though.
He does. He is funny. He's funny as hell. He just sometimes goes a little bit over the top. And I was just watching. I actually just was about a half an hour ago was watching a couple of his. That boy's got quite a voice on him too.
Yeah.
R5 was actually the first person I ever seen bring OBS into StreamYards.
Okay.
H70 Polo actually was working on it for me today, and then I had to cut my stream short because work called. But maybe he'll come back and be able to tell me, yeah, you do this.
Yeah, it'll get figured out.
Yeah, and then maybe I'll go get me something that's a real green screen color and make something a little bit different other than running a string across my living room and hanging this old. I don't even know what it is. I think it's a sheet that's been cut or something.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting something like that too, but I'm so close here. And to put a green screen back here, I don't know.
You see how close?
Oh, okay, so it does work.
I'm really close. And because right back here's all my junk.
Yeah. Maybe one day I'll figure it out and try to work OBS again.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Teddy Rotten.
If you go to Green Bay Wacky, he has got what I have found to be the best video on explaining how to do a green screen.
Okay.
The best one I have found so far, because I went through a bunch of them and it's like I couldn't understand because they were like, they would sit there and they would talk and they would tell you what they were going to do. And then when they actually got into showing you, they were so damn fast. You're like, whoa, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Wacky was a little slower and a little bit better at. And he even explained that, hey, when you click on this camera, you actually have to click out of OBS and then click back into it for the camera to take effect, because that was a problem I was having too. I was just sitting there and like, why isn't this working? And then he showed me you got to click out and back in for that camera to take effect. So,
hello, Hazel. How are
Hello.
you, my friend?
Hello, Dusty, Hazel,
Dusty. How you doing?
Dusty.
Yeah, I did watch. I don't remember the topic. I watched one of his videos for trying to go over YouTube policies and stuff, and I picked it up so much better on him. But even he was still confused.
It's confusing. Like I said, I just wish that YouTube themselves would be like, yes, you can do this. No, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Thank you, NBA. I was wondering if you got a chance to get over there and see it yet.
What's up, brother?
That is one of my favorite all-time songs. That one and Farewell Party. I tried to do Farewell Party. I do not have the voice for Farewell Party. So you're still going to have to learn that one.
I'm still trying to play freaking I Love a Rainy Night by Eddie Rabbit.
See, I can do that one.
Ah.
Where the hell's my book? If it's in my Bible, I can do it. Oh, I Love a Rainy Night. Oh, I was thinking Driving My Life Away is what I was thinking.
Oh, that's a good song too. Eddie Rabbit had a bunch of good songs.
He had a few.
What's up, Ralph?
Rabbit. No, that's the song name.
NBA, did you see what you did to me? Did you see? I told my daughter to take off the split ends. Way to go.
I Love a Rainy Night. It is in
What are
here.
you doing to me?
217.
There he is.
Snobby.
What's
Hello,
up,
guys.
buddy?
All right. Yeah, I'll make this a quick one, to be honest with you, because it's now sort of like 9:10 now here in the evening. It's getting dark. I've just come off from another live stream, and I'm a bit knackered, to be honest with you. But the chat, hello, NBA. I see him in the chat before I came up. I spent a bit of time over there,
Yeah, all right.
about an hour.
Yeah, I know it's late.
Then I've gone and watched Maniac play guitar. A little bit of hidden talent now.
I'm nowhere near NBA's caliber at all.
Well,
Don't claim to be.
no, but it's still good. I watched it.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it. And I actually started. I got about 2 minutes into making a video for you today. And when I opened the damn thing up, half the stuff was missing from it. And I said, well, that one ain't going to do him no good. I got a computer today.
All right.
It didn't have any video cards in it. Everything was just integrated, and somebody had already pulled out like the card for the modem and stuff like that. So there really wasn't anything in it that you wouldn't have known what it was. So I was like, well, I should reach out and shut the video off. So I said he'll have to wait till the next one.
I'll be hello to everyone in the chat.
Yeah, hello everybody in the chat. I can't see the chat because I'm on a phone. But I only saw very briefly a couple of people there. NBA I saw there.
Well,
but anyone else?
Dusty, I hope you feel better soon, Dusty.
I think Mike is probably still out doing them boilers, yeah.
Yeah, his hands are probably so soft, you know, all that e-waste and that, you know, he needs you know, toughen them up a little bit.
I tell you what, doing that e-waste, everything is so small that you keep nicking and cutting your fingers, and then you're bending on these little wires and they poke into your thumbs. And I'll be doing it, and I'll stave up this finger so much I'll go to turn my phone on, and it won't recognize my fingerprint. I had to make it so that it recognizes my other fingerprint too.
Oh, yeah, it must be terrible. Getting such tiny little cuts and scratches.
Yeah.
I've been using the grinder before without the guard on it, the 4-inch grinder. And I've had a few accidents with that. One, I nearly took my kidney out. And I'm not kidding you. Yeah.
But no,
We heard you.
Just been playing around with a little bit of everything since I got back from work. So weren't that nice of them to call me off snobby right in the middle of my live stream? How rude.
Yeah. I might not even come to your coffee morning anymore.
It's my fault. I forgot that I had that staff meeting this morning, and staff meetings are usually mandatory. But this one was extra special mandatory because of where we had the death at the facility. And so they brought in grief counselor to talk with us, and they give us free grief counseling for 3 sessions if we want it, and all of this and that. So I basically sat there for 3 hours, listened to her talk. We shared some stories about the gentleman that passed away, and then we went home and they paid me 3 hours overtime to just sit there. So.
No, you know, you got to do what you got to do.
Yep.
That Mosier boy, hello. Go Fish Office. Hello. Thanks for coming in.
Dirty, rotten imbecile. Howdy, howdy. Go Fish Office. Go Fish. I seen it popped up that you left me a message somewhere, but I didn't get a chance to get to it yet. I will go check that out later on today. Or I could actually do it right now. I'm sitting here not doing nothing, right?
Is that right? Raphael's in the chat. Raphael Scrapper.
Yeah, he's in there.
Hello, Raphael, buddy. Awesome guy he is.
Yeah, he is. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Snobby. I sprayed my chair today.
Oh, really?
Just for you. Yeah, just
well
for you.
done. Well done.
Wait.
Look.
I can't find a damn squeak. I sprayed all over the damn place. I'll have to try it
It's
again.
a lot better. That's a lot better.
Yeah, I definitely want to get off that number, Mama Q.
Hello, Mama Q.
Yeah, it's my arse. My arse is squeaking. I'm doing good, Goldfish. How about yourself? I know earlier you said you were feeling better at the moment. How about now?
No. I'm always afraid if I move some wires, I'm going to screw something up.
Don't move.
So yeah, so maybe next week I'll get my hands on a computer that'll have something in it. I couldn't believe it when I pulled it up. Somebody had already pulled the stuff out. They'd already pulled out the memory, and
Yeah.
probably what it was, it probably had a really good video card in it, and then they upgraded their computer, and they'd probably put a good video card and good memory, and then they upgraded their computer, and probably this was better, and they pulled that stuff out and stuck it in the new one. They could have at least put the one from the other one back in this one for me. Jeez.
Ralph Mark is having technical difficulties over there. One of his screens don't work.
Oh my! He might be down to 4 screens instead of 12.
Oh, that must be terrible.
Oh, it's horrible. I don't know how he does it. I have complicated time enough to run too, and I don't even run them half the time. The only time that other screen comes up is if I'm going to be sharing a screen on here. So it's usually during the show. And well, ask JJ. I just had a horrible time to get it hooked up so I could share a screen with him to show him what my background looked like when I'm doing the green screen. I'm good, Go Fish. I'm good. Thank you for asking. I did get back to you. I just went over and did it while we were sitting here. So,
Hey, Mama Q, she just went live again. You can show it again if you want. We got 21 people in here.
no, I don't want to go through all that again. I shut that screen down. So,
all 5. This is all 5. Yeah. I hope I never have to go through that again.
yep, I'm not looking forward to the anxiety of getting close to monetization.
Yeah, Go Fish Office. I'm fine, thanks. Thanks for asking. It is one of my second passions in life, fishing. I could talk all day about fishing. I could talk about specimen carp fishing. I could talk about pike fishing, specimen pike. I could talk about match fishing. I could go on and on and on. You'd have to say to me, Mo, shut up, will ya? Shut up. Because I could go on for hours.
Well, I'll appreciate that, Mama Q, but it ain't for a while. I still got 3,400 hours to do, and still need 750 subscribers. So it'll be a while.
Yeah, once I get going on fishing, well, that's it. You'd have to say, shut up, mate, will ya? Shut up. I love fishing.
I do. I just don't get a chance to do it as often as I want. And I'm a fly fisherman, so.
Yeah, I love it. But it's all catch and release here, I'm afraid.
If I don't think I'm going to catch a fish big enough or enough to bring home so the wife can eat it, I release them, because I'm not the only fish I like is trout and salmon. I don't like anything else. So
Oh yeah, but when you talk about trout, there is some places that I know of where they're heavily sort of stocked with brown trout and rainbow trout, which roughly go up to about, well, the biggest one I've seen was probably about 7 kilos. Massive, great thing, and you can eat them, you can take them, but you have to pay for them.
Yeah, yeah. But
That Mosier boy, you still in here? I just got to tell him something real fast.
are you using just your phone mic there, Snobby?
Yes, mate. Yeah, and the earphones.
Because it's a pretty good mic. Because I literally just heard that liquid going down your throat from your microphone.
Really?
Yeah. So
Wow.
it's a pretty decent mic, I would say.
It's actually quite an old phone as well. You know, I mean, this is I think it's an a Galaxy 7 Plus or S7. I think it's an S7.
Hey, all of us gentlemen up here know that being old is not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah, really.
I'm not old.
My motto, and it's been my motto ever since the song came out. I ain't as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was.
Yeah, I've never grown up.
Oh, no.
I've never grown up, me. In fact, I'm still being told to this day, will you grow up?
It sounds like my wife.
Yeah, when are
What
you going
the-
to grow up?
What the hell's wrong with you? What ails you? Grow up, will you? I am actually tame.
Yeah.
I'm tame on YouTube compared to what I am in person. I mean, because I have to sit here. My wife says I'm a goofball, so.
Yeah, I definitely am too. But that Mosier boy, when you pull up this screen, all you got to do is go down to the bottom where it says invite, copy that. You can put it in the chat, and people can click it, and you can decide who you want to come up on panel. It's not that difficult. You'll see if you haven't noticed that before. Look for it now, and that's how you do it.
But you cannot be the host of a live stream through your cell phone for right now. I guess they're working on it, so you can be the host on a cell phone. But as of right now, you can't. You can only be a guest using a cell phone.
Yeah, you have to run it off your computer at home.
Yeah.
Or a laptop.
Yeah.
But yeah, husbands, yeah. Yeah, my wife's constantly saying, why don't you do stuff like that on YouTube so people can see what an idiot you are?
Let's all bow our heads for the next guest.
Hello.
We're sorry.
Why
sorry,
bow?
Yeah,
That's annoying.
That wasn't a moment of silence. That was oh shit.
No, not him again.
We love you, Ralph. We know it.
I
Good
love
man.
you guys too.
Well, if you watch some of my regular videos, you can hear some of it in my voice of me kind of acting out a little bit. But
So check this out then. I have that one isn't working. I can turn it off. Focus on the thing. There we go. I can turn it off, and then turn it on, and then it's on very briefly, and then the light is off. It's still on because I can vaguely still see some stuff, but the light is off. So the CCFLs in there, the little fluorescent tubes, are not working. And that's somewhat annoying.
If it was me, I'd say go to the dump and get another one. That's where my screen and my computer come from. But
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find the same screen on the Dutch version of Craigslist for a couple of bucks. There's bound to be a few of these around still.
yeah.
Yes, hello, Go Fish Office. You haven't seen my new pet yet, by the way. I now own a green pet. I call him Chuck. I've made some videos of him eating flies, and I'm thinking of making a playlist on my channel and calling it The Life of Chuck. So yeah, scrapping, metal casting, and gardening.
Yeah, it looks like NBA made me add music to my forte also.
Yeah, why not?
Did you like the end of that where it said, more to come? Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? No, it's Ralph. My apologies. What? Where?
He thought you were Raphael.
Well, almost.
So I have another idea for a show that I will pass out there for anybody to take up on if they want to.
Oh.
I was thinking have a live stream of a variety show, and you have people come up and do whatever their talent is, whether play the guitar, sing, play a ukulele, violin, tell jokes, stand up, whatever, kind of like a little variety show. Maybe even have a gong.
A gong.
Oh.
Let Mortal Kombat begin.
I thought of that today while I was making the video. I'm like, there's probably other people out there that have some talents that wouldn't mind showing it off, but they might be a little afraid to put out a video.
Well, I don't think I have 4 to 5 hours of. Well, yeah, some of my videos are quite long, so it might work.
Crazy Ann, you have a load of talent, my dear.
Is anyone close to the freeway?
Not me.
Yeah, Snobby. I hear cars zooming past your house.
From where I am, you can't hear a car unless it happens to run into my house or something.
Well, if you hear cars here on the 6th floor, then yeah.
Should I shut my window?
Yeah, but I don't want to get into too much stuff, Mama Q. And I think right now I've got enough on my plate with behind the channels. Maybe it might be something I might do in the future if nobody out there starts doing it.
You can expand upon it.
Yeah, they have karaoke night. There's many channels that do that. But I was thinking of that and just, there's other talents besides singing or playing an instrument. Some people may want to try doing, they may have stand-up comedy skits that they do or anything. Just make it a talent show.
Stand-up comedy might be cool. Or sit-down comedy, like behind your desk.
Yeah.
Tell jokes.
Yeah, I've got to go to the dentist tomorrow
Oh, good luck.
at 2:30.
So they're going to be poking in the other hole.
Yeah, at 2:30.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, at 2:30.
2:30. Oh, 2:30. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I didn't catch that at first either.
It
Like,
took
why
a
does he
while.
keep saying the time for?
No Go Fish Office. I don't drink any soda. That's bad for you.
No, that's just what he drank today.
Actually, no.
I thought
No.
Yeah.
This is. I started drinking yesterday, and at some point I already had 6. Just as I got back from shopping, I thought, "Wow, I'm going to go through this really quick." Hello,
No.
Monica.
Nope, Go Fish, nothing new with me. Just same old, same old.
But the good thing is more aluminium. I'm gonna dump these with the rest.
I've shut the window now, Ralph. So that's it.
Yeah, that seems like a better plan.
Mama Q, you're gonna find this really strange, but I know how to crochet.
I think I know too, but it's a long time since I've done that.
Yeah, it's been a while for me. After my first wife and I got divorced, about a year later, her and I got back together for a little bit, and she went into the bedroom and she found this great big Afghan, and she thought that the girlfriend I had in between divorcing her and her and I getting back together had made it so she sat there and she unraveled the whole thing, and it was like 6 months worth of work for me. Oh, I was kind of pissed.
Okay, yeah, because she didn't want anything to do with the ex.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much, Carol. I appreciate that.
Yeah, Ralph, I've got something here, and I was wondering whether you'd dare to sort of advise me on how I could connect this up to the computer. Like, but if I could be put on big screen, I was just wondering if you could do anything with this.
Yeah. Oh, that looks cool. That's an old CRT television.
Yeah,
I've seen the tiny yokes that come out of those. I don't think you'll be able to hook that to any computer. What, Uega? Wow.
Vega, it's the Russian.
Vega.
Yeah, it comes from Russia, that one.
That's cool stuff. It's vintage. I wouldn't scrap that out. I would see if I could sell it for a bit. Hello, Lisa Pinkham.
When I actually found it, as I do on the curb, I've done a little research into it, and that particular plastic case and cover on it, they do in other colours. And this one was the most popular one. It was a little disappointing, but still sought after.
Well, you can disassemble it, paint it to a color that's worth more, and then reassemble it, and then sell it as that color.
No, that's a good idea.
Yeah, if you
want to buy it?
No. Is there a lot of copper in there?
I don't honestly know. I honestly don't know.
No. By the way, I got something in the mail today.
I've seen that before.
You might have, because on the back it has a picture of a big Ben with a heart, and it says Dusty Blonde there, and you can kind of see the sticker in there. I didn't expect to get something from her as well, so I got a nice sticker. I will be making a separate video about this and placing it next to your sticker. So now I have 4.
Awesome.
Yeah, and then I will do another shout out and stuff. So yeah, now I have scrapping together to make a video of this one, and I think I have Ian Matthews, Captain Jerk, and I have something coming from David the producer. So a lot of fan mail these.
I was gonna start collecting stickers, but where I got my thing set up right here, I don't really have any place to display them. And
maybe you can like make a display or something that you could like move or set up.
Well, the intention is to get the green screen back here, but
yeah. I mean, you could always have an easel board there, you know, like what young painters, and have a board just put on there all the time.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking, and all these.
I got like 8 inches behind me here as it is now.
Yeah, I wish I had 8 inches.
Yeah, there's lots of stickers going around. And yes, I have to make them too.
Yeah, your avatar was Carol would make a pretty cool sticker. That's a cool avatar you have.
Yeah.
And
what?
This paycheck I have to pay for my truck, but I'm thinking about ordering 250 stickers with my next paycheck after that, because it's only like $50. So.
And I apparently have to buy a new monitor.
Haha. Just deal without it for now, Ralph.
Yeah, I can deal with that. I used to have this because this is now the 4th screen that is having problems. The smaller one that I have here, when it's turned on, it starts really dim and it becomes brighter and brighter, and then it starts flashing a lot, and then at some point it stops and it's normal. But that takes about 5 minutes after it's turned on. My computer starts up like in like 10 seconds, but then I have to wait 5 minutes for the screen to stop flickering. But yeah, that's kind of okay because you turn on the computer, go get coffee or do something else, come back, and then it's usually fine. But this thing isn't turning on at all, and I have two other screens here which are on my other computer, which both had the same problem as this one, but now they don't turn on at all, or at least one of them doesn't, and the other one still flickers, or it doesn't stop flickering, I think. So yeah, I'm going through screens quite fast these days, but they are all over 10 years old, so time for
Yeah, it's
something new.
because you've got them stood up like that, Ralph, ain't you, rather than how they're supposed to be.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
What's that called? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it could be the
Vertical.
problem. Yeah. Yeah, because normal people don't have their TVs that way, do they?
No, but apparently people keep their phones like this constantly for some reason.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's on
it's a
its side at the
Samsung.
moment.
They're all Samsung monitors, Bubblefish.
Farmall Fanatic. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Oh, Farmall's in there. Hello. Boom. I'll go and put this with my ingots for when I make the video. I'm gonna pretend to be really surprised. Well, I was surprised actually, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when did we send them out? When did we send them out?
Your sticker was
today?
the first one I got, like a few months ago.
What this week? Tuesday this week?
Mm-hmm.
What's today?
Today,
It's Saturday, wasn't it?
The 7th.
no, Monday.
Yeah, we only sent it out Monday.
Well, you guys all live in Europe. You probably could have driven it to him in less time.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, it could, but that would be slightly more expensive than what was it? £1.50 that's on there, or £1.30 or something.
Yeah, £1.35.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I saw the comment gathered on Granny. If I can get each of my friends to watch 4 to 5 hours, I will get my hours quickly. I know I'm actually not going for monetization. I don't care. The whole YouTube thing is a hobby for me.
Yeah. Mine's a social event, really, so that I can talk to
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, true. Kind of like a social event. Because at some point I'm probably gonna have a job again. I hope it takes a really long time.
Well,
But
it won't be a blowjob, will it?
no, I'm not that flexible because I'm single. Yeah. At some point, I might actually get a job again, and then I will not be on that many panels, at least not that late. And there might
have
be
to,
more videos
you'll
and less live streams. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to excuse my English humour because sometimes from here to here, right, there is no filter and it just comes straight out. I can't help it sometimes. It's just like a natural thing that happens. I think of something and it comes out as.
Yeah,
you know
I have
what
the same thing. The brain to mouth filter is somewhat defective.
Yes, very much so. And it's getting
Yeah.
worse.
Yeah.
What happens is it actually comes out the mouth before it actually makes it all the way to your brain.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So please don't be upset or offended if I say something that you might not understand.
Well, Ian
or,
Matthews is in here.
or gets, you
Oh,
know,
yeah.
because I do have this tendency to do that. So I think everybody's got the same humour as me, and sometimes they just haven't, and you know.
Yeah, that gets
Yep.
me in trouble too sometimes.
Yeah,
Good day,
yeah.
Ian
But
Matthews.
We're all friends, so
Yeah, and Bubblefish, I know about the capacitors thing. I will be looking into that at some point too.
and you say Ian Matthews is in the house.
Yes.
For
Hello,
me,
Ian.
YouTube is something an excuse to not do shit that I need to do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
too.
you're right. I blame it on that. I was blaming it before because I had to get my hours. Now I got my hours. I'm like, all right, well, I got to go help someone else now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't get any notification yet from YouTube because you don't have your super chat thingy on.
Yeah, no, it didn't go through. It's still in review. And that takes a couple of
Okay.
days. Mike said he thinks it's going to happen like Monday. I got
Oh,
word
yeah.
that it could happen Friday or Tuesday.
We'll see.
I'm sorry,
And-
I missed. I was talking to my daughter about wedding plans. I seen Farmall come in, Squirrely Acres, Ian Matt.
Howdy, Ian. Carolina bass hunting. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
I shut up. I turned my head. It was up to 27 people in here. I was like, whoa.
Was there that many? I
Yeah.
can't see because I keep the chat small. It was
I
23.
wasn't paying attention.
No, that was smart, Errol. Yeah.
Everything's spicy. Hello. No, that's all right. You guys were having a good time up there. I was,
777 outdoors.
Hello,
A lot of people
777.
dropping in.
Yeah. What? Is somebody raiding? I don't know about it.
Not that I have seen.
No.
Yeah.
Some nice people on the panel, isn't it? JJ's becoming a superstar.
Yeah.
Oh, pshaw.
Oh, you are. You're a nice guy. Maniac's a nice guy. Ralph's a nice guy. I'm a bit of an arsehole at times, but you know, you have to have a bit of a mix.
You're a nice guy. I was hoping you came up. I figured you might be, ending your day and relaxing. I didn't know Dusty wasn't feeling well, but I
Yeah,
appreciate
yeah.
you coming.
No, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I've been helping her. I've been helping her all day. With the washing up and tidying up and that,
Yeah, stuff needs to get
Yeah.
done.
She could see you.
Oh, she's probably going to write something in the chat right now.
Mama Q says she'll be up here soon to ruin it.
Squirrely Acres were nuts come together. Wow, okay. That's an interesting name.
Hello. Hello, Anamora.
Anna Mora, hello. Crazy Han, hello.
Some people are so genius or creative with their names. I'm still not sure if I should rename my channel to anything else. I don't know.
Now you're too far into it now. Nobody.
I was thinking about it. I thought I was too far in when I had 100, and I thought I can't really change my name now. I already have 100.
Yeah, I changed my name a couple times, but I did it way back when I only had just less than 20 subscribers.
Oh, then it doesn't matter. Well, it wouldn't matter now either. People will get used to it at some point. E-Waste Mike changed it somewhere around when he had like 400, I think.
Snobby, you balancing out all those nice stuff, laugh out loud.
Because mine went from Maniac Miner to the Maniac Miner Variety Show to just shortened up to just Maniac Variety. Maniac was always
Wow.
there.
Yeah, mine is so uncreative.
I can't change mine at all.
Ian Matthews and I have the same concept for a name, just our regular first and last name. I think many people do that, but yeah.
My other channel is my first and last name.
I don't have another channel. I don't think I'm going to be making another channel for whatever purpose. I just put everything on my channel.
Yeah, I just use my other one for watching. JJ and I were talking about this last night. I use my other channel upstairs in bed when I'm getting ready to, get in bed for the night. And I watch a lot of the bigger channels that I like to watch, and by bigger I mean 1, 2, 3 million subscriber channels.
Yeah.
Like Aqua Chigger and stuff like that. I watch them on my other one because I can't chat on my TV anyways. I can just give a thumbs up. So I just use that channel to watch TV with.
Yeah, having a channel to troll with, that might be interesting.
Yeah, well, everybody knows my name, so they're gonna know if I'm a troll.
Yeah.
Speaking of trolls, no.
You can use your other channel to troll your own live streams. Some people do that just for fun, to try to create some drama or whatever, and turn it into a interesting live stream.
Yeah, I see what you're saying there. Yeah.
It's the darker side.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's the Darth Vader side. I think I need to snip a couple of the traps off because they're withering. I did water him and feed him a lot, so gave him enough sun. I guess these at some point are going.
All right, Goldfish. You take care. Get some rest. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
My
Bye,
poor,
Goldfish.
my poor daughter. She had her license and then she had a seizure, and so she lost her license because you have to be you have to be 6 months seizure free, and she hasn't had a seizure in over 18 months, and now the doctor has diagnosed her as not having epilepsy, but the DMV won't allow her to get her license back unless she's on medicine for epilepsy, and so she's been fighting and arguing with them now for months. It's like, I don't have it. Why do I need it? But poor girl.
Well, it's a big form of independence as well, isn't it?
Yeah, especially since she's she'll be 22 next month. So,
Sure.
or actually, well, she'll be 23 next month.
Oh boy.
She'll be 23 next month.
They grow up so fast. Well, bye, Go Fish. See you next time.
Bye, Go Fish. Thanks for coming in.
Hope you feel better.
No, Lisa. It just got to put in review. It's going to be a couple of days.
Ian
the
Scrapper.
The Scrapper. Right.
Oh, and
And
Mama Q.
Hello, Mama Q.
I'm here to crash the party.
Good evening, gents and ladies.
Hi, Ian.
Oh, you sound far away.
Yeah.
Is that better? A bit closer? Better?
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
an echo. Kind of it sounds hollow. It's not really an echo, it's hollow.
No. Right, okay.
Oh,
that's it. I'm hollow.
Oh, you're not in the shed.
No,
I'm not used to seeing you. Oh, wow. And guess what? You're holding your phone the wrong way.
It's my iPad.
Oh, yeah, it's even worse.
Better?
Hey.
Yeah, awesome. That's how it works. Yes.
Right, okie doke. Hey, look
No.
at this. Look at this. To Sir Ian Matthews.
Oh,
Wow.
Sir
Oh, that is
Ian
no
Matthews.
yes.
Oh yes, it's Sir Ian Matthews.
I've got
Oh, how?
another one as well. I have another one as well. I don't know who that's from. No idea. Right, I was just about to go to bed, and David Moore sent me a link and said, "Get on here and tell him I sent you."
Thank you, Lisa. And thank you for calling me a lady, Ian. That doesn't happen very often. I'm not so sure about the lady thing.
I didn't have my glasses on at the time.
There you go.
And ruined. That took only 2 seconds.
I'm a female, just not much of a lady.
Well, I'm a sucker for at least anyone who's got her, at least.
Well, I know some guys who are ladies. Crickets, tumbleweeds.
I'm not classy enough to be a lady.
Oh yeah, I love the smuggler. I like that character. He was really good. Hey, it's been a long day.
The smuggler. Oh, the Onion Knight. That's all I can think of. No, Blackfish. Was it Blackfish or the Onion Knight? The Onion Knight,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, it's a Cecil the Onion.
Yep.
This
Oh, E-Waste
Stream
Mike
Yard.
is loading video, so I'm sure he'll be around soon.
StreamYard makes the camera angle a little strange.
Yeah, I've noticed. It's more zoomed in for some reason, or the angle isn't as wide.
Correct.
It depends on which format you have your StreamYards in. Like when you get the horizontal, not the horizontal, the vertical format, your
Yeah.
screen shrinks right up like this.
Yeah, that's really annoying.
So it'd be
This
well,
this is slightly better, I think.
yeah, this ain't
Oh,
that.
this is better.
Yeah.
I like this one.
I do. It's got my best side, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, your
I'm not
backside.
used to
Locked up.
seeing you like this, Ian.
Yes.
I would show you guys my best side, but I'm not backing my ass up to the camera.
Now, is Mama Q going to show us her backside?
No. I don't think my husband would. I don't think my husband would be too happy about that, or JJ for losing a bunch of hours for deleting the stream.
Well, he's got his hours. Doesn't really matter now.
They show butt on regular TV. They wouldn't demonetize you for that.
No.
Also, my ass is so wide, I don't know if it would fit on the whole screen.
Crazy.
If you hold your phone the right way, it might.
Ralph,
think-
you're
I
not
think-
supposed to agree.
I think Mrs. Maniac would be a little upset if I did that.
Let's not.
We're just-
Although she's working.
No, that's not indeed.
I was waiting. For him to say- We already had a dip flip the other night. I can't get into the chat. It won't let me sign in to my YouTube on my laptop. I don't know why I'm signed out in the first place. I
That's
clicked
weird.
sign in. And then it's like issue signing in onto your YouTube. Troubleshoot here. I don't need to troubleshoot. I haven't even tried to sign in. Just let me sign in.
Oh, there's all kind of Pokemon here. Whoopa.
I love Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm catching them right now.
Hey. Well,
I
yeah.
haven't played in a while. I love Pokemon.
We're getting an echo. What did I get?
It was me.
Starly.
Yes.
How do you know how to get 1,000 Pokemon on a stick? No. I just screwed that up. Never mind. I ain't even gonna say the joke now.
Honesty.
It's how do you get 1,000 Pikachu on one stick?
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Hello, Pokemon.
No.
I thought it was, I heard it this morning on the live stream that I thought it was fun.
I'm actually waiting for Harry Potter Wizard Unite. It's the
Oh yeah,
same
that
company.
seems to be. Yeah.
I'm ready for that.
There's also a Minecraft Earth coming out where you walk around the same way, collect all kinds of blocks, and then you can use augmented reality. If there's like a big soccer field, you can basically build a castle on the soccer field. That's actually
Oh,
quite
my
cool.
daughter would freak out. She
Yeah.
loves Minecraft.
Minecraft is awesome. Minecraft is kind of like the reason why I am on YouTube now, because of a modded Minecraft version where you could also get all kinds of different metals, aluminium for one, And I was Googling how to melt the damn aluminium in Minecraft, and I came across the King of Random, where he made the little foundry. And that's what I made. And then all of a sudden I started uploading my videos to YouTube, and now I am melting aluminium and metals on YouTube.
Ralph.
Yeah.
Oh, he did the short version.
Don't
The short
mean the
version, yeah, because if I do the long version, that takes half an hour.
Yeah, Ralph, don't you mean the late King of Random?
Yes, I am actually working on a tribute project for him. The King of Random still exists. It's Grant Thompson. I keep wanting to say Grant McIntosh, but that's another guy. Grant Thompson had a paraglider accident, and he didn't make it. He was 38. I always thought he was older than me, but he's younger apparently. And he made his channel self-sufficient. He has hosts. He has people doing all the production and the editing and all stuff. Basically, he is not specifically needed for his channel to run, but the whole concept was still owned by him. I think that'll probably go to his family now.
Ian, forgive me for forgetting, but where are you at?
Near Manchester, England.
You're in England.
Manchester.
Yeah, North England.
Near?
Snobby is down south. I'm up north.
I wasn't able to sign in on Chrome, so I just went to Microsoft Edge. They let me sign in. It's so weird.
You know, JJ, if you get anybody else pops into the basement, just give me the nod. I was just about to go to bed before I got the nod, so I'm happy to drop off.
Yeah, I do have someone else in the.
Well, you let them on, and I'll say
backstage.
good night. I'll say good night to you.
I have a feeling I know who it is.
Snobby, Ralph, Maine,
Vin, Kevin.
and everybody.
Howdy.
I'll see
Hello.
everybody in
How
chat.
you
We should
doing?
all guess who we think it is before he lets them up.
Good night, Ian.
I'm going. Bye.
Bye bye. It's probably Hard Life.
I'm thinking Ewace Mike.
Nope,
Yeah.
Is he in here? He's not in here.
nope.
No, it's probably Hard Life. Or Crazy Ann.
Or Monica.
NBA.
I was just going to let him.
Oh,
What's up, Grizzly? To that person that was in the backstage, I was just going to let you up. You know, you can only have 6 up here at a time.
well, you can have 4 people in the lobby or backstage, so you can have 10 people on, but not.
Yeah, but who
On
the hell
screen.
wants to sit around in the lobby?
Oh, I'll wait
Right.
around in the lobby until it's my turn. I don't mind. We'll all have other stuff to do.
On the first show, Ralph was the first guest on the first show, and when he was done, he waited in the lobby for almost 2 hours for the after show talk.
Yeah, I was doing other stuff. I didn't even know I was still back there.
That's dedication right there, mister.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah.
Everything's
Everything's
spicy.
spicy.
Oh, didn't
Oh, we were
expect that.
all wrong.
Yeah,
I wouldn't even have thought it.
I have no idea who this is. I know the name.
My husband watches his channel. I'm subscribed.
I do like spicy food, but it's not something I specifically watch. I've seen some people do like spicy challenges and stuff. Like kill skills with the ramen noodles.
I don't know.
He's muted and everything, so he's here, but he's not here.
He's
Floating around somewhere.
there.
Oh,
he is.
there we go. Now to unmute the mic.
Yeah, I'm muted. Yeah, your mic
Oh
is muted.
God, I wish we could mute Mike sometimes.
Oh,
You and me
Yeah.
both.
He's got to be in there listening. I know he is.
there he is. Good day, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, it said that he had just uploaded a video and it came up on my
How you doing?
thing telling me it was up there, so he's got to be in the background somewhere.
Hello,
Learning
Mr.
and working.
What's up?
This might be too difficult for me at work.
Oh, you're at work.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Ask Monica for tips. She does it all the time.
Yeah.
You talk about the Winston family?
Mm-mm. Monica Arts something. I don't know. I'm horrible.
Yeah. She's in Tia Moni Arts.
Yeah,
Monica,
there you go.
Monica
Okay.
Tia Moni Arts.
She's in the chat.
Yeah, the Winston family does a lot of it from work too.
Yeah, she does. I
And,
love when she's
Jai-
like,
Just trying to
Jay,
get
if there's anyone else that wants to come up in the chat, just drop me,
Me?
out. Yeah,
Me.
it's not a
Oh,
problem.
no, I'm already here.
Snobby wants to go to bed.
No, I'm happy to sit here. But if anybody wants to come up, it's not a problem. You know, I've probably had a good hour with you guys, which is fantastic.
I just been sitting here watching her stick that thing in her mouth.
my girls, they were really sweet. Probably because they wanted a popsicle. They came in with a popsicle and goes, "Here's you a popsicle, Mom." Probably because they wanted one too.
Yeah. It's always when they come up to you and they're like, "I love you, Mom."
It's now that they were out in the kitchen and they already ate 6 apiece. They went, "Uh-oh, we better ask and we better take it."
Yeah.
No, because the youngest one still needs me to open hers for her.
Ah.
Oh, we swapped out.
Hello.
We swapped out.
Or spicy.
Everybody
Gum.
Yeah,
run.
he had to go back to
Oh, that
work.
was fast.
Everybody run.
Hi, Grizzly.
Hello.
good,
Now I'm
sir.
sitting next to. First, I had Spicy poking me in the ear. Now I'm stuck with Grizz. God knows what he's gonna do.
Uh-huh.
Around here, Dusty,
Um,
in the wintertime, an icy pole has a whole new meaning.
Right.
Sure enough. Ugh, it's muggy out here.
Yeah, I don't think I could call them that dusty. Not without busting out laughing.
Howdy, hard life.
You know, hard life every day. I do more on this than work.
Yeah, same here. Whenever I have a
Almost
day
forgot my
that I start early, I do so much stuff around the house, and with my projects if I'm working on something. Compared to a normal work day, it's like I'm at work. I'm just gonna basically how my evenings are here, but that's how my whole work used to be.
Yeah, I should be cleaning my room right now.
Yeah, Mojo Boy, that's usually my streams. I say things once in a while. I don't know. I let the chat go. Interesting things to say, so I like to listen.
He's very quiet.
If it's not interesting, it's at least amusing.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be appropriate today.
I have trying to be appropriate ever since JJ goes, Maniac, you dropped 62 F-bombs today.
Yeah, I was
Well, now that
sitting
he's
back
going to be
watching
monetized,
them.
I was thinking back about all the other live streams that he's done and how so many of them are not going to be able to be monetized and how half of that's probably my fault.
Well, actually, I was watching a YouTube video from YouTube the other day or yesterday because I watch a bunch of them every now and then about monetization, and they said what they do is the first 30 seconds of your video is the most important. They said because if they click on a video and they hear 3 or 4 F-bombs and a bunch of other swearing right off the bat, they just say, okay, we know what the tone of this one's going to be. Click, no monetization. And they said, you know, if it comes out once in a while, it's not a problem. It's just those people that constantly do it, like me doing it 65 times in one of E-Waste Mike streams.
Can you take restriction off of your videos after you've restricted them? Because some of your, like all your streams are restricted.
Oh, my streams?
JJ.
Yeah, I took it all off.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
all
The
gone.
only
I
time you
took them all
can't
off.
is YouTube themselves, if they hear too many F-bombs, will restrict. They will age restrict your video, and you can't take that off. Once they age restricted, it's age restricted forever.
Yeah, you're kind of stuck with that.
And that's fun. You brought that up. The thing this morning, I was on watching a stream, Miss Kelly, and first, 30 seconds of a video of a live stream, and the last of a live stream, they don't want to hear anything really in those. But if things happen in between, they usually don't, as long as it's edited.
Yeah, as long as it's not excessive. Yep.
In that case, we should be okay.
Yeah, and that's straight from their mouths. So
I actually noticed that the number of my views, I'm not sure about my hours, they went up quite quickly. I remember I was at 3,737 like a week ago, and I'm now already past 4,200. So I got quite some views, and I did in that time I uploaded only like 2 videos. So people are actually also watching other stuff. So yeah.
I don't know if I've ever even checked my views. Where do you do
if
that?
you go to your about page, your total views are in there.
In your about page?
Yep.
One more, that's it. Okay.
I know I've had 1.2 thousand views in the last 28 days. That I can tell you.
I don't need another one, but you can have one more. Let me open it. She comes up with another popsicle and brings me another one. It's your last one.
It's because they want another one.
Bribery.
One more.
What's
That's
up,
it. Here.
Hello
Hope
to
you're
all
having
in the
a good
chat.
day. Thanks for
Cannot
stopping.
see you, but hello.
Huh. I'm at 3,393 views.
See?
Wow.
So you
And I noticed that.
Yep.
Yep.
And it's right over underneath stats.
Yeah.
I don't know who you are. I'm not going to answer you. And it wasn't a local now, because usually if I don't know the number, my phone won't go off. But since the dog's been missing, I shut that feature off on my phone. But if it's a 1-800 number or an out-of-state number, I just no.
Well, look, guys, it's just gone 10 o'clock here now in the UK, and I've got to help Dusty do a few things because obviously she's not feeding herself. Probably let the dogs out and whatnot, and it's been a long day. So I'm going to start off with JJ. Thank you very much for letting me up, sir. Good night. Good night, Maniac. Good night, Ralph.
All righty, Snobby. We will see you later, my friend.
Later, Snobby.
Yeah.
See you later. Snobby.
Thanks for the stickers. Thank Dusty for the stickers.
Good
You
night,
can do that. Yeah, good night, Mama Kay.
Yeah, okay. And JJ has 27,340 views.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. That's what I was just going to go look at. But thank you.
So my 3,000 is none.
I was so glad when I reached my first 1,000 views. I was like, wow, it's going really well. And then I'm at whoever has been on YouTube for slightly longer, someone with like 1,500 subscribers, and I was at like 500 or lower even. And I see someone with 1,500 subscribers at 25,000 views or something like that. I'm like, oh, damn it. But at some point it will snowball. I've noticed that the end screens where you link to a playlist of yourself, if you've made that, if you use that trick, Pusa Studio says, channel name, space, uploads, capital U, and put everything in there. And I also made like a playlist for scrapping videos and a playlist for metal casting videos, I always link to either one scrapping playlist or a metal casting playlist, depending on the type of video that it is. And that might actually help because when the video is over, people are tempted to click on something else.
So,
There you are, Hard Life.
Hi, good day, sir.
Oh, brother.
So how's this one? I just went to a comparison, and I went to Aqua Chigger, who has over 1 million subscribers, and he has 204,577,087 views.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now he's somebody that's making money off YouTube.
Yeah, of course.
That
Hey, little man.
That and that TV deal he got for River Hunters.
I don't think I've seen anything from Aquaburger.
Hi. You want to say hi?
Hi.
If you go in and you type in Aqua
Hello,
Chigger
little one.
History Channel, you can actually see the whole series of the TV show he did over there in Europe.
Got a little girlfriend over there.
Yeah. Say hi. Say, what's your name?
What's your name?
Evan. Are you shy now? You can take it up.
You can love
Tell me.
connections on.
Oh, there's another kid. Look, it's turning into a kids program now.
Say, no, you say how old she is. Yes, you're 5. What's your name?
Say how old?
Haley.
Haley.
Kaylee with the K.
Kaylee.
Say your name. Evan. That'll be good. He'll take her to the prom when she's ready.
Junior Love Connections on JJ Stream.
Yeah. Awesome.
Let me take you to the prom. Yeah. Go play. That took like 90 years. So. Oh, you guys are going to play Minecraft? Okay.
Good boy?
Watch.
All right. They look forward to live streams now.
She loves live stream. She's my She says she's my co-post.
Co-post.
Hello, puppy?
Yeah, kids these days, they now grow up with all this stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's amazing.
She sleeps with the tablet next to her bed.
I can remember the first time I was doing something, I went, man, I don't know how to get this. I was working on the car, and my son looked at me and says, Dad, look it up on YouTube. And I said, what the hell is YouTube?
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah. I'm a YouTube
It's amazing.
mechanic.
How old is he, Hard Life?
3.
3. She's 5. So
He's
she's a
into
little
old-
bit of a cougar there.
He's into old.
My 6-year-old is at the UFC gym now, so.
Yeah.
All right, bub. Don't get up, okay? Watch your tablet.
So I got to figure out what I'm doing for Trivia's theme tomorrow. I was thinking maybe Star Wars. I'm not sure.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good one.
I know quite a lot, but I also know very little. I feel I'm a fan of the whole science fiction movies and series and video games and whatnot. But I'm not one of those extreme nerds who knows every scene and every object in the background of every.
I guarantee you, if you do Star Wars, one of the answers is going to be the Tribbles. I'll tell you. I guarantee you, one of the answers is going to be the Tribbles. I know it for a fact.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do Star Wars because my husband loves Star Wars and
Star Wars
the
is
last
good.
couple.
I grew up watching Captain Kirk.
That's Star Trek.
That's Star Trek.
Oh, wow, yeah, you're right. Well, either way.
Star Wars is Jabba the Hutt and Darth Vader.
Yeah. I just don't like the more recent ones, but the originals are great.
I
Yeah.
like the originals.
That's what
I like
most-
both.
Once they came out with what's his name? What's that goofy, tall, skinny guy with damn, I can't think of his name.
That's still
No.
that's
That's
still
still
Star Trek.
No, Star Wars. Star Wars.
I know it is.
Jar Jar Binks.
What
Jar
was
I
it?
love Jar Jar
Yeah,
Binks,
Jar
and
Jar
nobody
Binks.
else likes him.
God, that character alone killed the whole Star Wars franchise.
I
Star
love Jar
Wars.
Jar, and everybody else hates him.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
I
I think.
think it's a fun character.
Me likes the Jar Jar Binks.
Oh my god!
Oh my God!
Oh, this shot fuck.
You did the voiceover, didn't you?
That was
You did
so
that
good.
voiceover.
This will think of something funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, Papi, it's raining.
That
I'll be
was,
inside in a minute, Papi. Go sit down.
All right,
I'll be inside in a minute.
I can't remember what character it is, but it's it goes fast as fast can be. You never touch me.
This is me, Smeagol, Gollum from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, that's a little. Well, yeah, but it was around before Golem was. It's an old.
No, that I know what that is. I'll mute, but I know what that is. I'll tell you.
Do it again.
Fast as fast can be. You'll never touch me.
Oh. Oh, give me a minute.
It's a little character from Black Cauldron, isn't it?
It's older than that.
No. Oh.
Then that's all I remember is he says, "Fast as fast can be. You'll never catch me."
Doesn't
I remember what it is. I can't think of it.
It sounds so familiar.
And then Golem has a little bit more growl to him, like, "Ooh, it's my precious."
That's actually very good.
Yeah, it is
They're all
actually
they're
really
all in
good.
the same character with
That is
stages.
very, that's very good. Fast as fast can be. You never catch me. Oh man, I'm gonna be thinking about it till I get it.
Ohana means nobody gets left behind.
Oh, Stitch.
Shmoo.
Stitch. Yeah.
Shmoo. Shmoo is who that was. You guys remember Shmoo?
Is that his name?
Yes.
Shmoo?
Shmoo.
Oh, yes.
I remember the saying, but I don't. Shmoo? Is that his name?
He might not have been the one that said that, but I remember that voice was Shmoo.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Shmoo.
Oh wow!
And then you can get it a little deeper and a little higher, and you can get the whole thing. And you can go, Alvin, Simon, Theodore.
Oh.
Christmas time is here.
That's good, man. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. The only character I can make.
Gizmo.
Mogwai.
Yeah.
Mogwai.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
bright light, bright light.
Awesome.
I got to try something here for a second, so I'm going to shut my mic off.
Get in the voice box ready.
Yeah.
Oh, it's coming
Wow,
down.
I couldn't believe that came out of his mouth.
Jesus, starting to rain down here. Nice. So much for scratching out in the yard tonight. I got a lot of work to do.
I'll ask him when he bubble this.
All right, close my door.
Wow, you guys hear that?
Yeah.
Yep.
No.
Scooby Dooby Doo.
Speaking of Scooby.
Whoa, Scoops! You're like freaking me out, man!
Oh my god, you guys like you and Maniac should do like a thing together, like the voices.
I like totally need an eggplant burger. Rubble, Reggie. We got rubble. It's roasts.
Scooby. Come on, Papi, over here. It's gonna rain. We can't go outside. Yeah, it's thundering outside. We can't go outside.
Harder than the average bear.
I was actually watching old school car because for my kids, I always try to show them or teach them a little of the old school from what I grew up with.
I love old school cartoons.
Especially in music, we was just watching Heathcliff and Riff Raff.
Heathcliff, no one should terrorize the neighborhood. I used to love that.
Yeah, I have them watching Heathcliff and Riff Raff because they always had Heathcliff, and then they had another episode with Riff Raff and his crew.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Once again, I'm the baby up here.
we was also watching, Fat Albert. We were watching too. Yeah, yeah, that's a classic.
I know that one.
They know all
You
of
guys
them.
remember, you remember Marvin the Martian?
Oh, yeah.
JJ,
The space modulator.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
That's good, man. That's good.
hang on a minute.
Ain't I a stinker?
What about the good old Speedy Gonzalez? You remember Speedy Gonzalez, the little Mexican?
I remember an
Speedy
episode.
Speedy and Slowpoke.
Yeah, I don't think I can do Speedy though.
Yeah, Speedy's hard.
Oh my God.
Grizz has got it.
He is awesome.
He used to have that that
I don't know, Speedy. I don't think it's a good idea.
yeah.
Do the other voice you were doing. What was it the other night? Do you remember now? Damn.
I remember an episode where Daffy Duck placed all landmines everywhere, and then he had written them all down on the map, but the map blows from his hands while he's in the middle of the field, and Speedy holds the map, and then, oh, don't worry, Senor Duck, I'll tell you where they are. Oh, you do that
Don't
for
worry,
me? Thank-"
Senor Duck. I show you where they are.
Yeah. And then he just walks on every one of them. Senor Duck, what do you mean you don't know where they are? You haven't missed one yet.
Yeah, you haven't missed one yet.
I got a question.
Awesome.
Bugs Bunny always made the wrong left where?
Albuquerque.
Albuquerque.
Yeah.
The wrong left where? What?
I should have
He
made
always made a wrong left turn at Albuquerque.
Yeah.
Okay, doesn't ring a bell to me.
When he would pop out of the hole in somewhere else, like in up in Tibet with the Abominable Snowman, or wherever he pop up, he goes, "I must have made the wrong turn at Albuquerque."
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Don't remember that.
Making that right turn in Albuquerque.
Ain't I a stinker?
I'll turn my camera back on. My brother brought me fish sandwich from Burger King, and I don't eat on camera.
Fish sandwich.
Well,
besides popsicles, apparently.
I just tried it, JJ, and probably with a little bit of practice, a few times, I could probably do Rainy Night for you.
Yeah.
Cool.
So apparently Maniac is a singer.
Yes, he is.
I know.
A pretty good singer and guitar player.
Hey, happy song Saturday. You should do it.
There you go.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't even do anything like that. That would bust in on MBA's.
No, it wouldn't. On Saturday.
Oh, that was pretty good, man. I mean, if you got talent, show it.
It's Saturday, not Sunday.
I am thinking about what was last night? Tuesday night.
Yeah.
So maybe next Tuesday, if nobody's on again, we might start out with maybe we'll try a little variety show to see who can come up, and maybe Grizzly Whiskers can come up and do some
voices
for us.
Yeah, show your talent. Show your talent.
Grizzly sings too.
No, he doesn't. He has no clue what you're talking about.
Yes, you do, Grizzly. When he's nervous, he freaks out. but he can sing. I'm not lying. I don't lie.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
My
No.
precious.
I can do Cartman, but he doesn't say many nice things.
Good habits.
I could probably do one of the easiest ones. Ready? Wile E. Coyote.
Yeah, he doesn't speak.
Exactly.
He does in a few cartoons.
Yeah, he does. And he got a
Wow. Super genius.
And that, and he's explaining this is the T-bone, and this is
Yeah.
all parts of the Roadrunner.
And whenever someone gets shot like in the air and they fly all the way over, you hear that sound. Woo! That's always that same sound.
What about Here I Come to Save the Day?
Yeah,
Mighty Mouse.
That's right.
Mighty Mouse.
That's
in
right.
In Dutch, the cartoon was called Super Mouse. For some
Oh,
reason.
really?
Oh, really?
Mighty Mouse. And of course, the all good.
There you go.
I love that one.
Poplar.
Hey, boo boo. Let's get us some picnic baskets.
I'll give him a left. I'll give him a right.
I don't know.
Left,
I don't
right,
know,
even.
Yogi. I
Uppercut
don't think the
even.
ranger will like it.
Great cartoons. They don't make them like that anymore.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Grizzly, every time I think you can't surprise me. He draws too. He draw.
Oh man, what to do?
Oh God, not with that tongue again. Here comes Gypsy.
Trying to think of a good one.
Good day, viewed this.
Viewed this. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hello, hello.
Oh,
No relations to Grizzly Adams. Not at all.
I know nothing about anime. I couldn't tell you a single word unless it's, Japanese anime porn.
The only anime I've ever watched is Death Note.
Yeah,
I've
that
seen
was
Death
good.
Note.
That was
I've
good.
seen
That
Death
was good,
Note.
that
I've
movie.
seen One Piece. I've seen My Hero
Dragon
Academia.
Ball Z.
That's
Dragon
good.
Ball Z. What else is there? Bleach.
The Alchemist is good.
The Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist.
The Ulrich brothers. Yep.
I
Gundam
saw
was
some of
good.
the old movies. I saw the original Ghost in the Shell long time ago. I've seen the movie,
That's
and
a good-
the movie's actually not that bad.
I have
Fist of the
not
North
got to see
Star.
that. I have not got to see that movie yet, and I wanted.
The ones right now is Dragon Ball Z and Naruto and
Naruto's
the next generation Boruto, which is his son.
Cowboy Billy Bob.
Yeah. What was it? Black Cowboy something.
The Guyver. That was also interesting. Not
MacGyver?
MacGyver, but the Guyver.
The Guyver.
The guy. Yeah.
Yeah, the Guyver was a good one. What else is there? There's Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah, Cowboy Bebop. That's what I was trying to get.
I say, boy.
I'll say, boy.
The one-
What you got here is a conundrum.
The one thing I like about anime over American cartoons is that you see progression in the characters. Like, look at Bart Simpson. He's been the same age for 20 years. When you look at anime,
I like the nudity content.
Bart's not really a young little boy. He's actually a midget. He's like 40-year-old midget living at home.
I like the nudity content in Japanese cartoon.
No, they're great. They're great. It's good. I mean, depending on what kind of animation you watch, because they got them all, but most of them are real good. You see progression.
No,
throughout it.
my favorite right now is One Piece. I'm addicted to One Piece. But it's got a lot of cartoons a lot of episodes to it. So I'm gonna be a long time watching that.
I'm gonna have to download a couple of series because the only thing I've seen completely is Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball GT, but I haven't seen Dragon Ball Super yet, which is kind of okay.
No,
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Super is great.
It just
Dragon Ball
depends
Z
on
is
your
the
point of
best.
view from it.
Well, the Frieza episodes are the best.
Mystic.
As far as food is concerned, his better rival is the Frieza one.
Yeah.
My favorite cartoon is Fritz the Cat.
Fritz the Cat. There you go.
I don't know that one.
I think my favorite cartoon of all time is Tom and Jerry. That's it.
Of course, Tom and Jerry. Yeah.
Yeah. You
I
got
love
it.
it.
I
Who
don't care
didn't
what
grow
age
up
you
on
are.
that?
Tom and Jerry is classic.
Yeah.
I think my favorite
Fritz
cartoons
the
of all
Cat is
time
Pikachu.
would probably have been the Transformers and
Yes.
Voltron.
Transformers.
But Transformers is awesome. Their actual first movie, which is a cartoon one,
Yeah.
it's
86.
it's better than all the live movies that they have now.
Yeah. Correct.
You know what I can remember from my days of watching cartoons, besides we only had 2 channels to watch them on? Stupid cheese commercial. A hanker for a hunka, a slicer or a chunka, a hanker for a hunka of cheese.
No, Lord.
Wow. That's something that gets stuck in your head all day.
It really is. I mean, it's been stuck in my head for life.
I'm just gonna keep my 29-year-old self over here and eat my sandwich.
30 years. And
What's
I
that,
have
Mama
not
Q?
heard that.
I'm gonna keep my 29-year-old self over here and eat my sandwich. Because other than Tom and Jerry, I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
What about those old commercials that they used to give during the every Saturday morning during the cartoon shows? The Bill of Rights, he would come out singing. You ever seen that one? It was like a 1-minute commercial. It was the Bill of Rights singing about the Bill of Rights.
Oh,
Yes.
We didn't have that here.
that's School Rock.
I know that one. The Schoolhouse Rock with the
Schoolhouse
sitting
Rock,
on
yep.
Capitol Hill. I know that.
Non-Capitol Hill.
That was around the Mr. Neighbor. What was it? Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood.
Yep.
Oh,
by the way,
Then
they're
you got
coming
all
out
the-
with a movie about him. Mr. Rogers.
Then you got all the Saturday morning '80s cartoons, the Ninja Turtles, the Street Shark,
Ninja Turtles.
the,
The
the Cowboys and Mumesa. They were all about the same, but they were just different genres.
Ninja Turtles.
You had the Street Rats. I mean, they were all about gangs that or posses that that mutated and fought bad guys. That seemed to be the key in the '80s. Everything had to be mutated.
Yeah,
and had
mutated,
fight bad guys.
Yeah.
I finished that thing that I was doing the other day. That I was
right on.
But I drew. I did a couple other ones. This one is for Gypsy.
What was that other show? They had Mr. Rogers. They had
Color.
The Romper Room. I think is what it was called. And then there was another one.
That magic mirror.
Here's a flashback for you all. Captain Kangaroo.
Captain Kangaroo.
We didn't have Captain Kangaroo here.
There was one more. I couldn't remember.
You said Captain Kangaroo and some
Captain Kangaroo, Howdy Doody.
I can't remember the other one.
Macron 1, which was kind of anime-like. G.I. Joe.
The Magic Garden.
The Magic Garden.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. Well, the one with the little trolley, that was Mr. Rogers. The little trolley that they would follow into, that was Mr. Rogers, right?
Yep.
Yes, Land of Make Believe.
Yeah.
Right. The Land of Make Believe.
Because they have Daniel Tiger now.
Yep.
There was rumors, whether they're true or not, that Mr. Rogers used to be a sniper in the armed forces.
I was just going to bring that up, and I was going to say, and the rumors about him being a sniper are not true. He went to college, and he actually got a degree in television and stuff like that, and that's what he was never in the military at all.
I wonder how that rumor came about.
Because people are weird. He didn't have any
Yeah, people like to make things up and let it spread.
Yeah.
Lamb Chop sing along, that one too.
Oh, Lamb Chop.
This is the song that never ends. I hated that song.
Go figure, somebody will get rich and famous with putting a sock over their hand.
I know, right?
It goes on and on, my friend.
There she goes.
I've had a sock on my hand before, and trust me, it doesn't make me famous.
This is the one I did last night. Hang on, if I take the camera off.
I need to put some footage on my PC because my phone is full, and if I want to
There you go.
continue my project tomorrow, I need free space.
Oh, well, if I could get the whole thing in there. That's what I did last night.
Oh, great. I put all my USB 3 ports are full. This is not supposed to happen.
Yeah, you made me hungry, Mama Q.
My brother came in. And he was like, "Here, I got a tip today for $60. I went and got lunch."
This is my webcam, probably. Not going to be taking this one out now. Might not be that wise.
Oh, what was that other Mukmuk? Mukmuk, was it the dog with the Yuck Yuck? Remember Yuck Yuck, the dog that used to walk around? He was supposedly so ugly. He wear his doghouse around his head.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Yeah, with Marmaduke and
that.
Yeah, I know Marmaduke.
Marmaduke, Chili Willy.
Chili Willy, Milli Vanilli.
What was there? There was Top Cat.
Top Cat, I know.
I get excited when I know what you guys are talking about. I'm like, I know Marmaduke.
Hong Kong Fooey.
Hong Kong Fooey, yeah.
Hong Kong Fooey. There was
That
Underdog.
was so racist.
I know Underdog.
Heckle and Jekyll, yeah, the two
Oh,
crows.
that's great. I love
Heckle
that.
Jekyll, Pixie and Dixie.
Woody
No
Woodpecker.
clue. I know Woody Woodpecker.
Popeye. Popeye was a
Eat the cat.
Eek the Cat, that was awesome. The terrible thunder lizards. Squat, pass me the B-bomb.
I can remember having what?
I love the music in Eek the Cat. That was so metal.
You guys didn't mention Power Rangers. Those
Why
were so
would we?
God.
Power Rangers,
Power
yes.
Rangers. My brother was obsessed with Power Rangers and Thundercats.
I got into martial arts.
Thundercats I used to like. Power Rangers.
I only liked the pink one because she had nice boobs.
You're right there. She really did.
Yeah. Amy Jo Johnson. She was nice.
I always
She is
liked
nice.
the pink. I always liked the pink Power Ranger.
I always pretended that I was like a new
Voltron,
Power
yeah, there
Ranger,
you go,
the purple
Voltron.
one.
Captain Planet.
Captain Planet.
Thundercats.
He's a hero. Gonna take pollution
Planet.
down to zero. And there was a bad guy in there called Duke Nukem, which
Duke Nukem.
actually they never got the patent for the name. And there was a video game called Duke Nukem. And they changed the name to Duke Nukem instead of Duke Nukem. Like UM at the end instead of EM. But then they found out that there was no patent for the name from the cartoon series, so they changed it back to Duke Nukem, and now the cartoon had to change the name.
Welcome back, Ari.
What's up, Professor Ari?
Hail to the king, baby.
I like the yellow too, but the pink was always my favorite. She was
I got
hot
into
and
martial arts because of the Ninja Turtles. Kind of got on low because I stopped training, and then the Power Rangers came out, and then I started training a bit again, and that died down a bit at some point, and then came Dragon Ball Z. I trained so hard. I've never trained so hard.
There used to be an original. I'm trying to think of the name. That
What are
was
you eating, maniac?
where they got the Power Ranger. Ultraman. That's where they got it from. Ultraman. You remember Ultraman?
Yeah.
Ultraman?
Ultraman, yeah. It was a Japanese show. And it was some guy that used to turn into a big giant superhero and used to get his powers from the sun.
I don't know
Doesn't
that
ring a
one.
bell. I know that Power Rangers is called Sentai or something in Japanese, and that has actually been running since like the early '60s. So that's where that came from.
GoBots.
GoBots. Yeah.
The GoBots, yes, the fake Transformers people would call those.
I feel like Scooby Doo though, out of all the ones you've mentioned, Scooby Doo and Tom and Jerry.
And remember, Voltron had two different characters. They had the ones with the lions, and then they had the ones that were in outer space with cars and spaceships that they would form Voltron.
Yeah, Voltron had a couple. Yeah.
I haven't seen them. But like my girls watch Scooby Doo. I watch Scooby Doo. My mom watched Scooby Doo. It's like timeless.
See if you guys can get this.
Raggy. We're in rubble.
Get this one. Bow wow, rough, rough. Bow wow, rough, rough.
Oh no, I can't.
Isn't that the blue dog? The dog that's blue.
Yeah, that's Astro from the Jetsons.
Oh, yeah.
Bow wow, rough, rough.
The Jetsons.
The
That was a
Jetsons,
good
yeah.
one too. He-Man.
He-Man.
He-Man was good too.
I still want to make that sword.
He-Man.
Mystic, I love that cartoon.
There's actually two of them because the sword that Skeletor has and He-Man has are supposed to join together.
Yeah, there were two halves, but they never put that into the show. They had the same concept in I think it was called Black Star, but that only ran for one season.
The movie though, because in the cartoon he uses more of a Skeletor uses more of a staff type thing.
Yeah.
My brother was 6 years older than me, so I only got to watch cartoons because they was only on Saturday. That's when you watch cartoons.
Yeah.
Were Saturdays. And come 9 o'clock, Superman would come on, and my brother would beat me up if I didn't let him change it to Superman. So,
Superman.
Mystic said her favorite cartoon was All Real Monsters on Nickelodeon.
Oh,
For him, I don't know if it's a boy or girl. It's kind of like
All Real Monsters.
Yeah,
Yeah,
All
it
Real
was.
Monsters.
That was late. That was the early '90s, late '90s.
Yeah, mid '90s. I watched it.
Yeah, late '90s. Oh, Real Monsters.
You know
That
what?
was with Rugrats and.
He waste Mike.
Down real
Hey,
quick,
Mike.
so Mike can
Some of
come
them
up.
other ones.
Oh, it's Mike. It's E-Waste Mike.
E-Waste Mike.
I'll step down.
Hey, I'll step down if you want. I don't care.
Nah, I gotta do daddy duty anyway.
Daddy duty.
Change my 3-year-old's pamper.
Every time he says daddy duty, I think we ought to do something. Like, because he says daddy duty a lot. And
Be Hard Life's new shirt, Daddy Duty.
Tell him I'm holding him to that prom date.
it's like every time he says daddy duty, we ought to do the wave or something.
There you go.
Yeah, well, because not a lot of men stick around these days, to tell you the truth.
Hard Life just left a job that he loves and was really well paying to step down and take a lesser job so that he could be home with his kids more.
Well, that's a good
real
thing.
man. That's a good man.
Yes, he is.
I got a good one, and then, it's hard to find these days. So it really is. I have a lot of my friends that are single parents, and it sucks.
Yep, he's a hell of a man. He is.
I'm over here battling to see mine. So
I didn't even know Monica was still in here.
Me, I just stay home. Let my wife go out and work.
How about
That's not JJ, that's not the whole story. So
Inspector Gadget.
Yeah. And that was
get you next time.
That was really
Next time.
Next time.
I love that one.
And the movie with Matthew Broderick was actually not that bad.
It was horrible.
It
was one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life, except for There Will Be Blood.
There Will Be Blood?
Yes. It is. Grizzly's laughing. He must know what I'm talking. It's this 3-hour-long movie. It's got good acting and it has a good storyline, but you're waiting and waiting for why is There Will Be Blood? And at the very end of it, this guy takes a bowling pin and beats the hell out of somebody, beats him to death with a bowling pin, and then it comes up and it goes, the words pop up on the screen, says There Will Be Blood. End the movie.
Yeah. I'm not watching that ever.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
That one and Death Proof.
Oh God.
Death Proof. Yeah.
Are you feeling any better, Mike, at all?
Quentin
I'll give you
Tarantino
one
makes
word to all of them. It's called
that was
Attack
one of
of
them.
the Killer Tomatoes.
What about a tomato?
Attack of the Killer
Attack
Tomatoes.
of the Killer Tomatoes. Worst
Uh-huh.
movie ever.
No, Mummy Maniacs. That movie was the most.
No.
That movie was horrible.
Hey, I mean, you got Sharknado. You got the new one. What? Zombie Tidal Wave.
All the Sharknado movies are stupid.
Have you seen this stupid thing? I saw it the other day on TV. The commercial for it. It's by the makers of Sharknado. It's called Zombie Tidal Wave. It's a giant wave in the ocean with zombies coming after him in a boat. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me?
Mummy Maniac was literally this guy goes to the side of the road, picks up a girl, brings her back, like turns her into a mummy, and then goes and picks up another one. That's the whole movie. There's nothing. There's no storyline. There's no.
There's no storyline in Death Proof except it's this guy who drives around an old Nova, and he's got it set up so that he takes this woman for a ride, and he goes, "Don't worry, my car is death proof." And he gets in, and he's in this nice little cage thing, and she looks over, and she's sitting on something, and there's no seat belts, and she goes, "I thought this was death proof," and he goes, "It is for me," and he takes and rolls it over.
That still sounds more interesting than Mummy Maniac.
But it's like you're going through the movie, and all of a sudden, the screen flips upside down.
Or what about that movie Rubber, where it's literally the tire rolling around?
But the screen flips upside down. Then you're going, and all of a sudden, it goes in reverse for 20 seconds, and then it turns to static, and then it goes to the old wavy lines. And it was just Quentin Tino screwing around, and it didn't work. But
Mama Q, I can't believe you've seen that movie.
Rubber?
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah. With the
That
tires.
is terrible.
That movie was terrible. I've seen a lot of horrible movies.
But the worst movie in history has got to be The Human Centipede.
I've never seen that one.
I made it about halfway through it, and I said, "Yeah, no. I can't."
Nephew likes to pick stupid movies. Zachary comes over and picks stupid movies to watch, like The Babadook. That movie was terrible too.
Hello, Mama Dawn.
Hi, Mama Dawn.
Howdy, Mama Dawn.
Hello, Mama Dawn.
Is work
Wow,
slower?
Robert,
or-
I haven't thought of that movie in so long. It was on fire. It made that one guy. It rolled over him,
Yeah.
and it put him on fire. That's another one to put in the worst movie list. But yeah, check out Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Terrible.
I think I've seen that. And
the Killer Tomatoes.
then they got Attack of the 50-Foot Woman.
Yes. That's old.
Yeah, that's an old movie. That's from back in the 50s.
Howard the Duck was not the worst movie ever, Hard Life.
Oh no. No. Howard the
I
Duck.
like that movie.
Howard the Duck has his own comic book. What are you talking about?
I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, Hard Life just dropped the link.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
I'm surprised Mike hasn't tried to say my brownies poisoned him. I was waiting for it.
It is a coinky dink.
It is a coincidence, and that's all it is.
That's a big coinky dink.
Coinky dinky.
He was fine and healthy.
Ate the brownies.
Eat some brownies. Now he's sick.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said that myself, because now I was waiting.
Now we're just gonna run with it. Look, it's like mice with cheese. Run!
Mike said, "I love you, Mama Q." See, he didn't say I poisoned him. He's sick. That's how I know he's sick. That's how I know he's sick. No, they're not poisonous because Fossil got the same brownies for me, and Fossil is fine. Dear God, Fossil, please don't get sick.
I haven't heard from Fossil in a long time. What happened to him?
I just talked to him. But I'm so mad. I was making brownies for Finley last night, and I made a double batch, and I put them. I normally don't make a double, but I wanted him to be thicker because he's waited so long. So it took longer in the oven and everything. So I put it in the microwave to cool down to cut this morning. I woke up and the top of them was like, the center's still gooey, but the top is, I'm like, I'm not sending those. They're edible enough for us, but they're not the level that I'm going to send to somebody. Now I got to do them all over again. And I made 4 different kinds, so I'm really mad. It was like,
we know it's not your brownies.
I know.
Well, we hope anyway.
It's not.
No.
We hope anyway.
Shut up, JJ.
You know what? When you send us ours, I'll eat them first and then have the kids eat them later.
That's you, Hard Life? Is that an old channel or? Because that's some amazing artwork there.
That's something I should do. I should make a slideshow of some of my drawings.
You should. They're really good. And you should, like, when you send that pepper jelly, you should take the one with the turtle and you should put it in there with the pepper jelly.
I have to redraw the turtle because that one's had coffee spilled on it. So
I will frame it. I want a sea turtle, like
I
an
will
actual sketch.
redraw a sea turtle when I get the effort and the gumption to do it, and I will redraw a sea turtle and send it to you.
See, I draw, but I can't draw realistic. I draw like cartoon and abstract.
If I get a nice turtle mold, I can make you something.
That's some amazing artwork there. If that's your old channel, you ought to take that video and transfer it to your new channel.
Yeah, make a separate playlist of the art stuff.
That's a really cool.
That's an idea.
He's only got a couple of videos up there, but
Hey Ralph, okay, finish. You can finish.
No, he's got like 5 videos up there.
I gotta go look now.
It's the only one I see of the artwork, but that's no. He's got a couple.
It's really cool, like when you get to know like Cow Grizzly, his channel's like his fishing stuff, but like you get to know him, and you know that he does those voices and he sings and he draws, and like JJ can sing, and like you really get to know that, you know, the creators, they do more than just like everybody does more than just kind of one thing. It's like you get to know them as people. Kind of cool.
Go ahead, Maniac. That's open for you.
What's that?
That's a plug for you.
I ain't started that show yet. No plug. Actually, yes. Show us your talents behind the channel tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Grizzly was actually there. Remember that night that me and Gypsy were talking about that, like doing like a talent show type thing?
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't have the patience, the time to put into, because that would be something you'd have to do every week, and you'd have to have it set up, and you'd have to like at least have some kind of community tab or something to put it on to share out or advertise it on your channel.
Or just tell JJ.
Yeah. That's what he puts, like when I do trivia, he always shares it out for me.
He shares it out. He shares out all my coffee chats and my behind the channels.
He's a great friend to have. Big pain in the ass.
Ralph, do you have an elephant mold?
Yes.
Oh, Michaela.
Okay, well, I'm going to be talking to you.
I think in my very last video, the one where I made the pewter piggies, at the beginning, I showed some molds I got at a flea market. I think there was an elephant in there.
If you get a turtle, we'll have to talk. You know, if you're not feeling well, you still look pretty darn good there, Mike.
I just got out of the shower.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought I saw an elephant back there. I wasn't sure, though.
I see your hair is nice and neat.
You're not
I can make a nice aluminium elephant. An elephant.
You're not monetized.
Hey, if you get a turtle, I'll pay for the shipping and everything for a turtle. I'm obsessed.
I'm gonna go and
I
see if I
really-
can find the turtle mold.
Turtle or Harry Potter? Those are my things.
I'm so missing this screen already. It's I like 1/3 of my workspace is gone.
So did you get all the boilers and stuff done, Mike?
That's a 2-week job.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know Hard Life unless you can remember how to get back into it. I don't know how you could download it unless you'd have to know all your old YouTube account information.
I almost fixed the screen.
There's your copper.
Or else looking elsewhere.
Ralph don't care.
What?
Your copper.
What?
Your copper.
Oh wait, yeah, sorry, I had something open here. Where's my there's my copper. My day is good again.
It's you're on JJ stream. It's copper with the A.
Kappa. Or like how E-Waste Ben says it. That's fun. There we go.
Wait, you
How
gotta,
are you,
you
beautiful
gotta get
Mama
the deep
Donna?
voice and you gotta go copper.
Kappa.
I can't do that.
Kappa.
It's a copper.
You'll never get me, Kappa.
So, Mike, do you have any hidden talents?
30 yards.
What?
I said, do you have any hidden talents?
I got a big dick.
There it is. Walk into that one.
We had a clean stream all the way up until when Mike came up here.
No, on the door.
JJ, the time mark was 2:31 on that, buddy.
All right, thank you.
Take that out.
I knew that was coming.
Slam that sucker in the door.
No hidden talents.
I'm sure he has a hidden talent.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I don't really have any either. Not really.
He love you long time.
Neither do I. I'm very boring.
I can cook and I can crochet. I'm a really good
There you go.
like, old lady.
I can cook. I can crochet. I can
Look,
woodwork.
crochet and you got
You
cats. Look at that. You're the
You
little
can
cat lady.
crochet maniac.
I
But I'm
can,
not a cat lady. I'm married.
yeah, no, I can cook.
You're just not the single cat lady. You're a married cat lady.
I spend all together in between the wives and all that stuff. I probably spend a good 6 years alone, and yeah, so I can cook.
I can crochet.
I will
Really?
look into that, Bubblefish.
Yeah. My husband's like, no men. The only men that crochet are. I'm not gonna say that, but yeah.
My stepdad
Yeah, I'll
taught me
have
how
to
to
find some of the
crochet.
pictures and send them to you. I made little like stuffed animals and snowmen and
So that's easy.
some other stuff. So I'll have to
Oh,
send you
snowman! Don't get me started on the snowman.
Yeah, my stepdad taught me how to crochet, and then I went to my grandmother, and she taught me some extra, types of stitches and hooks and stuff like that, which I haven't done it in 15 years. So
Yeah, actually, and right here I'm gonna do a unboxing thing with it. But I got new hooks I ordered from
There you
Wish. Oh, and
There you
while
go.
you're talking about Wish, there's a trick to that. How you said your wife has to send everything back. The trick to buying things on Wish is when you go. First off, do not look at the picture of the item that they post. You go down into the comments and you make sure there's a picture that somebody else has bought it and
Yeah.
they do a review. Don't buy anything that's not been reviewed because then you don't really know what you're getting.
Oh.
And clothes, don't even think about buying clothes from Wish.
I don't have a problem with it because she gets this stuff, and then she's like, "Oh, this ain't what I want." She tells them, and they give her money, and she gets to keep the stuff. So hey,
Yeah,
Yeah, it works,
that is
but
true.
I'm really picky, but I get good stuff from there.
About electronics, I have very high standards. But if it's just a crappy thing like a set of different types of bits for all types of different screws, like the triangular ones or some weird things, and stuff you only use like, stuff like that. Stuff that you
triangular
only,
bits.
stuff that you only use like once or twice a month because you come across some weird device that has them. It's
E-Waste
not re-
Mike told me to buy
I've
them.
used I've used Wish and AliExpress to buy lures because they're very cheap.
Yeah.
I use
Everything
Wish
in the
for. I got to get another one. I had it for 3 years and it finally broke down. But a rain head shower head from Wish, $20. That thing was better than. I just went and bought one from, Home Depot for like 40 something, and it's nowhere near as good as the one that I had from Wish.
Yeah. Have you seen the app AliExpress?
Yeah.
No.
not
It's
really
like
an
it's
app.
like Wish. It's
Just a website.
another one like Wish. So
Yeah.
Would you say it's called?
AliExpress is very popular in the Netherlands. That has been around for, I don't know, over 10 years now. Wish is
Yeah.
now gradually coming on.
yeah,
said
Wish is
the last
just catching
couple
on.
of
AliExpress has
Yeah.
been around for a while.
AliExpress?
Yeah,
Yeah?
AliExpress. That's where I get a lot of my lures from. I buy Whopper plop, the imitation Whopper ploppers and the top waters, and I've bought all kinds of stuff from them. I get them for like $1 a piece when they're like $8-10 lures. I'm like, I don't mind waiting.
I get a lot of, I got some graphite molds for my metal casting from AliExpress. And I've seen some nice cast iron molds as well.
Yeah,
But
they've got
what-
quite a few things. I mean,
Yeah, they are actually not a shop that does everything themselves. They just buy something somewhere else, really
Yep.
cheap, and then they sell it to you.
yeah,
And you can use PayPal with that because I won't
Yeah.
put just my card. I need to use
yeah,
like
you can
PayPal.
use
You can
PayPal
use
through,
whatever.
yeah, I use PayPal all the time. You can use PayPal through AliExpress.
Yeah, because there was a while back my cousin worked at the bank and she said they were having a lot of trouble with people that had Wish and they would go through the wrong stores and they were taking all their money off their card. So I'm like,
Wow.
I mean, it hasn't happened in a long time, but I use PayPal.
Yeah, no, you can use PayPal on AliExpress. Yeah.
I want to know what Sterling Silver sent me because I didn't order anything from Amazon Prime, but I got something today.
Uh-huh.
Darling.
Right there, whatever it is, it's small.
I just own it. I just got a phone case from it.
I don't know. I didn't order nothing.
I get random packages all the time. Oh, random fishing gear all the time. I don't know where it's from.
Is there not a return like?
It comes from the distribution office, the Amazon distribution warehouse. No
Yeah, but
return.
mine still-
No.
I get nothing, but yet I haven't put my address out there. So
It's fun to get things.
Yep.
I get
Yeah,
more for
but
my
everybody
daughter than I
says-
do.
everybody says you should get a post office box if you're going to have people send you things. You're going to pay
What do you
50
mean?
$20 a
First
month.
off, how many of you guys are going to waste the time to come to my house from that far away? Second, go ahead, try it.
It's not the coming of the house; it's the getting swatted.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I only give it to people that I trust on here.
Yeah, but if they want to find your address, they'll find it no matter
Yeah,
what.
they're going to find it anyway.
45 you can find out anything about anybody online.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
And swatting is not a thing over here, so that doesn't happen.
Well, you better lock your door. It's about.
Until now, because it's about to. Yeah.
I went and bought an Arizona tea. I was all excited. I found a peach tea.
Uh-huh.
Well, I didn't look at the top of it.
Oh no! You want to get peach tea? You have to get the peace tea.
I'm gonna drink it.
The
though.
peace. The
You drink
peace
it.
Georgia peach. Oh,
'Cause I need that.
I don't have a Georgia peach.
You can never waste liquid refreshment.
I just want the aluminium can, so I can melt
There
it.
you go.
Right here. This is.
I got a little
peach
one.
tea. You want to get this kind, but you want to get this kind, Mike, but the one that says Georgia peach on it. That's the best peach tea you'll find.
So it probably tastes like crap if you like it.
No, I'm Southern. I have a big peakiness with tea. It's good, I promise.
You ain't that southern.
Whatever.
Hard life.
Fine, don't trust me.
Timestamp 240, JJ. 231 and 240.
Wow.
I told you you're going to need some new friends.
Hey,
You want to make money.
so we can go and delete it. That one ain't too bad. It tastes like peach.
The diet ones really aren't so bad, but I prefer peace tea to Arizona tea.
Well, then I grabbed this one, and I don't know. This was like a 2-jugger. That was it. Look how little that is.
Yeah, and do you see how big that peace tea can was? And they're like $1.
Here's this.
Yeah, they're the same size.
And they're
Yeah,
both
see, they're-
Arizona. too. That's
And this one here was even a light. So that's like that. I'm on a bad roll today.
poor Mike.
You know that's not gonna You know that's not going to help you if you're not feeling well, though, right?
And I dropped
of
the
the
boiler went over and smashed me in my finger today too.
Because the caffeine in the tea will dehydrate you even more.
Oh, I don't care. I'm ready to die.
He's been monetized. It's over. He doesn't need it no more. Doesn't need life no more. He got monetized on YouTube. He's done it all.
Yeah. He's
I want to die to get out of this stupid job I freaking signed up for.
What, the boilers?
Yeah, it's killing me.
Uh,
A lot more than I
be
thought it
careful.
was. A lot more than I thought it was.
It's probably also because you're not feeling well either. It wouldn't be so bad.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
I did like a couple uploads today. You'll see how big they are. You'll see why.
I did see.
Yeah,
I gotta go back and some of my old footage and make a video and post because I ain't got no videos and I ain't been out fishing in almost 2 weeks. It's killing me with his back.
I finally got one of the cats. I haven't had any of the kittens since they were really little. So I got one of those.
It took 4 of us just to get one piece to the door to pick it up with a high-low.
Hi, mental.
Bullshit.
I typically drink the Caddyshack is lemon and tea. But the peach tea is good though. The Georgia peach tea is good.
It ain't no good.
I was desperately trying to catch up on Mike's videos from the last couple of days, and then JJ came live, and I was like, "Oh, thank God." Actually, I was getting pretty bored. Wife's gone. There's nothing for me to do, and I was getting bored.
I go crazy in this damn house. I'm here all by myself all damn day. It drives me nuts. And when JJ comes on, that's like my safety. That's like my savior. I'm like, JJ's on. I gotta get on panel. I'm gonna go crazy.
I have blended whiskey.
What's up, Blend?
Whiskey? You even say that different.
Whiskey.
I don't know. I'm not making fun of it. I appreciate it.
No, I like the way you say things.
I know. I love his accent.
You fucking kidding me? Sorry, JJ.
Timestamp
243. 243.
Just don't say anything the first 30 seconds or the last 30 seconds of the video.
Yeah, anything in between is fine.
They
Don't
just
tell me
decided.
you got another meeting to go to.
They just decided to do a memorial service for the gentleman that died, and they're going to have it right at the house where I work. So I know damn well I'm going to end up being in charge of doing everything for it.
Well, that sounds like a blast.
Yeah, well, what it was his family was upset with the company, which they shouldn't have been, but they just lost a family member, so they needed somebody to be mad at. And so nobody from the whole company was allowed to go to his funeral or his, viewing services except for me and one of the higher up bosses. And that's only because they specifically said that we were allowed to go. And so the company's going like, well, we kind of want to remember him too. So now they're going to have a memorial service next Friday at the house where I work.
What are you going to do if it rains this weekend?
Get wet.
We don't really. I don't think we have a contingency plan for that. We got kind of like a big awning thing that people can get under because we're only supposed to get maybe some light rain tomorrow on Friday. So
don't make me go message Gypsy Grizzly because I'll do it.
I will disappear in a heartbeat. Poof. Like the coyote, I'll be gone. Just a puff of smoke. Poof.
Hello.
I ain't starting no trouble.
Whiskey.
And keep that dang on tongue in your mouth.
I only got 2 left.
Oh, look, see?
Are they still good? Like,
yeah.
I don't understand why when I sent fossils, His had to sit for a day in the post office, but that was only a day longer than yours, and like 3 of his were dry.
Now, Mike, when you're done with that, remember you gotta send it back.
I'm gonna send her back the 10.
If you send me back the 10, I'm just going to send it back with peanut butter cookies in it.
All right.
He's sending you back the 10.
It's coming back with a 10 now. He's gonna get him some peanut butter cookies.
Fossil said he's going to send the 10 back too. Plus, I just went and bought 2 more last night. I'm just going to be the brownie lady. I still have Finley's, JJ's, Meth Hall's, and Ashley's to get done. But I screwed up Finley's last night. I'm still angry about it.
I still ain't eating the fucking thing. I know why Mike's sick.
What'd you say, Jay?
We all talk the same. Yeah. I said, I'm not going to eat those things until I know why you're sick.
I'm fine, don't eat them. Michaela and Jack.
Where I'm working, there's a hospital like right there. Like you could throw a rocket.
All right.
Figure if I fall out, I won't have far to go.
I would never compromise my food to make somebody sick.
29 Badwan Road, Clinton, Maine.
Like if I go show you the brownies I made Finley, they're really not. It's just the top and the sides are a little crispy. They're not burnt, they're just crispy. But it's not the level like anybody else would normally eat them. But I'm not mailing them because I'm really freaking picky.
Don't ignore Maniac over there.
I didn't hear what
He's
you said.
throwing out addresses on a live stream, and you're just like, blah, 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 blah. Guys out there trying to get some fucking brownies here.
248.05.
Thank you. I've been writing your time down.
Maniac,
Yeah.
send me your address. We'll send you some. I'll add you on the list.
I don't know how to send you my address.
Well, then how am I supposed to make you brownies?
Just
What
put
happened?
Just put it in the chat.
Yeah, send it to me, and I'll get it to her.
Yeah.
Well, I was just going to do the.
Don't you have an about section, Mama Q?
Yeah.
With your email?
But I don't. Oh, I can do that.
I was just going to. Oh, she's on her phone. She ain't going to be able to do what I'm showing anyway. She can't see the damn chat.
I have my phone and I have the laptop up, so I can't actually.
Oh,
You got both, so
All right.
Yep.
I'm the only one that can't see chat right now.
I don't have it up
See, then I just do this.
I say other than that, yeah, JJ and Mike both and Grizzly all have me on Messenger.
That's an add me link. If you click that, I'll be able to message you right here on YouTube.
And I'm selling Mama Q's address, $30 in my PayPal.
There
I'll
it
give
is.
you
There it
$40.
is.
I'll give you
I'll sell
$40.
JJ's too, $25.
Yeah, don't you love that? Mine is worth more than yours, JJ.
JJ gets a discount.
Yeah, but mine's worth more, so it's fine.
Oh,
You never know.
I don't know. I'm sick. I'm not thinking right.
There, it's connected now. I'll add you to the list. God knows how long it's going to take, but they'll get there.
Get up and go change this water on the yard. Crap.
Oh, I got to add you.
We
I
might
add you to the list.
Mama Dawn might be sending him some macaroni and cheese.
Yeah, Derek told me. He was like, so Mike got you to send brownies. Now he's on to Mama Dawn for mac and cheese.
Yep.
I just had mac and cheese for dinner. So.
I don't know how mac and cheese would ship, though.
You gotta get it. You gotta get one of those vacuum sealers. It'll ship real well.
If I was sending if he wanted mac and cheese, I would just freaking take the time, drive to damn Michigan. There's no way in hell I'm freaking shipping mac and cheese.
I'll be home all day Sunday.
I'll be cleaning all day Sunday. Oh, I might as well put this out there so you guys don't think I'm dead. Next week, I'm meeting my nephew for the first time. His mom is coming from Ohio, and they're going to be here for most of the week. So if I'm not on, that's where I'm at.
Okay.
Oh my
All
God!
Sunday.
How long is he staying? A month? He's going to stay a month, I hope.
A week, jackass.
A week, jackass.
Timestamp
Look at her.
251.
That's going to happen to me this weekend. People who don't know are going to be going, "Where the hell is Maniac?" Because I'm not going to be around for like 3 days. So
Yeah, on Sunday I'm gonna be cleaning the house, getting it nice and ready. Because I told her because she was gonna get a hotel. She's like, "Can I stay for a few days to save money?" I'm like, "Just stay here. It'll give me more time with him." And so I'm gonna make sure everything's nice and ready. Get the kids clean their room.
But then
There's my garden. Look at that. There's my garden. I got okra. I got squash. My one poor little pepper plant that don't want to do well. Eggplant, tomatoes.
I don't feel like going outside. I'd show you my tomatoes.
It kind of cooled down. We got a cloud cover, so it got better out here. That and I got
And bull crap. If I was gone a month, you would miss me. So shut your face, JJ. You're like, "Where's Mama Q?" It's so quiet in here without her.
Look how serious Ralph is. He's just over there just doing things. Boy, look at him.
Yeah. Nikki Pink is saying that there's a ghost in their previous stream, which is of course baloney. But
Ghosts are real.
Yes, to insane people.
Oh, whatever. I've seen them, and I ain't insane.
Technically, I am.
I want to witness stuff like this so badly, but until something like this happens to me, it's all BS to me.
I understand. I understand your thinking.
I wish I could.
But I really want this to happen to me. Same as like alien abductions and people who see Elvis and
Okay,
ghosts.
now a lot of the over exaggerated crap, like the paranormal freaking act, that shit's not.
Paranormal equals baloney.
Those paranormal shows are just there to get your attention.
No, paranormal is real.
No, paranormal is BS.
No,
In
I'm
my
sorry, but
opinion.
I've seen a half body apparition of a Civil War soldier in Arizona, and it was real as day, and you can't prove it otherwise.
All right, and until something like that happens to me, I don't believe you.
That's okay.
Hey, Mike,
Well,
you said you were going to die in the next couple of days, so go haunt Ralph, will you?
Yeah, go throw things around. Throw shit at him.
But
253 JJ.
There's no scientific evidence for any of it, and there never was.
Oh,
And
science is bubkia. Science is just theories.
There is no scientific evidence against it either.
Yeah, exactly.
So my question, real quick, is where do you stand on religion?
All bullshit. There
There's
is no
no
invisible
scientific
wizard in the sky.
evidence against it either.
Exactly.
There you go, maniac.
It's kind of, to me, it's like the wind. Kind of, to me, it's like the wind. If you can't
Think of it this way: if mankind gets destroyed, say for like 0.5% of the population, and all literature, all science books, all fantasy, all religion, all destroyed. Nobody knows anything anymore, and people go back to rebuilding society at some point, and at some point books will return.
Hi, Nameless.
Yeah, all the science books will all be the same. All the fantasy books and religious will all be completely different because people make up all kinds of different crap.
If we wiped out all the books, science would not come back the same. They would find different ways of doing different things, and nothing.
Yes, but if you throw something up, it still falls down because of gravity. So gravity will still be the same. All the experiments that they will do will yield all the same results. So science will come back just about the same.
But see, I'm okay with discussions like this because I'm open-minded enough to know that we all have our own opinions. So your
Exactly.
opinion doesn't-
That's why I'm okay with it, because everybody's allowed their own opinion. You
Your
know, I'm
opinion doesn't
open-minded.
offend me. For me,
No,
I
Not at all.
Snobby and I were talking about this. I'm okay with talking, about stuff like this as long as whoever I'm talking to doesn't get irate about it, because I can talk, normally about it.
Yeah, no, you gotta be able to. You gotta be able to be open to it. You can't go. You
I'm
can't take it
open to a lot, actually. I was a huge fan of the X-Files in my younger days, and I have books on paranormal stuff, and I read all of it. And but I just want proof and stuff. There's nothing.
You want it to happen to you, so you have physical proof.
Yes, I want
I
stuff
get it,
to
like-
happen to me.
Yes, and I understand that.
For me,
the
I'm
problem,
kind of like
the
this
problem is with human senses. I feel it, I see it, I know it, I smell it. Human senses are so flawed that it's actually a problem that eyewitness testimony is the highest form of evidence in court of law, and in science, when you say I've seen it, they laugh at you. That's
for
not.
me. For me, I view religion and paranormal as kind of like the wind. You can't see it, but you know it's there and you can feel it. Like I can feel it, and I so for me that's, and I've experienced like.
Hey, I've been in Arizona in the birdcage theater when it was 112 and it's hot as hell in that place. And to hit a cold spot and go freezing cold, yeah, there's no way you're going to explain to me that there's just one spot that's cold. And have something brush up against you? No, I'm sorry, ain't happening.
I'm like,
Yeah, well, I got an old $5 bill today, so shut up.
There you go, Mike.
And with me and religion, it depends on the day. Some days I believe, some days I don't. It depends on what my mood is for the day and what
I always say I don't believe, I know, because science.
science
struggle
doesn't prove against it, though, Ralph.
Yeah. But it's like this. When someone says to me there is a God, I say, can you prove it? Well, no. Well, sorry, I don't believe you then.
Well, can you prove to me that that we came from the Big Bang, whatever the hell scientists believe? You can't really
Well,
prove
that's
that
my
either.
problem.
There's more evidence for that than for any
science is the theory of proving yourself wrong.
Mike's like, okay. So back to
I'm
those
out.
brownies. Which
I'm
ones
out.
did you like the best? The M&Ms or the cookies or the regular ones?
I only got one.
Mike's like, go back to the brownies.
I only got one left.
Or are you saying you need more, or do you want the peanut butter cookies?
I want both.
Blue pill to the bone? What do you mean blue pilled?
I could do that.
I gotta send this back to you. Though. I gotta put it in a box. I might even watch it.
I was just going to
I was raised from the dead twice from God. Yes, and I'm a vampire. I don't sleep. I've been in Romania in 1743, and since then I haven't slept.
There should be a cardboard right in the bottom of that one, so you shouldn't even have to. You should be able to just take the cardboard out. That little white card, that's not really the bottom. You should be able to take that out.
I can't open it.
Anywho, back to this stuff.
There he goes.
Mike was trying to shoot his brains out, so I changed the subject.
Yeah, no, brownies is good. I like that. That's a good idea.
Ain't no cardboard in here, you crackhead.
Turn it around. It should be that.
Turn around.
I can't see it.
Every now and then I get a little lonely.
And there's no one else around.
Turn around.
That's metal.
There should be a.
No.
I don't know.
That's me.
Yeah, that paper thing. That's not part of it, is it? I'm gonna go look at one of the other ones that I have. Hang on. Well, I just bought 2 more of them, so I can go look.
The man that can deconstruct a microwave but can't get the paper out of the bottom of a pan.
Here's the ones that I made for Finley, but they're like, yeah, they're fine. The kids have been attacking them.
It's not. It's metal.
I'm going to look at it.
I just scratched it.
Damn. The thing is hard to open, isn't it?
It's metal. Look, crackhead.
The crackhead.
Well, I'm going to look anyway to prove myself wrong.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, wait a minute.
No, let's do a scratch to that.
That's great. Oh, wait a minute.
I think that is part of them. I think that is.
You're right, it's metal.
Thank you, crackhead.
You're right, it's metal. You're right.
This is great.
I thought it was cardboard because of the sticker that was on it.
3 minutes and 50 seconds, JJ.
Well, what the hell did it freeze up for?
Okay, Ralph, I gotta. Oh.
You got to pick up the phone.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
No, I don't know, so I do it.
Oh, Mike, who dropped off? Mama Q dropped off.
Mama Q.
Mama Q dropped out.
He's got another meeting to go to.
Sitting here eating radishes from my garden.
Oh, I love radishes.
Saved by the Bell.
I eat radishes and I put beer salt on them.
Mm. You Saved by the Bell?
Yeah. Not really. Ralph was saved by the bell.
I was saved by the bell?
He was saved by the bell.
Where'd Crackhead go?
No, actually, I was going to ask you a science question, Ralph.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. If science is so proven, then answer me this question. Physics say you cannot create something from nothing, correct?
Yes. Then
explain the Big Bang. There was nothing, and then there was an explosion, and there was everything. If there was nothing, how did they make everything?
Well, science will never say that they know everything. They're always open for new experiments, and whenever you or someone in the science community discovers something and shows the test stuff, and it can be reproduced and redone, and then they found out that something they thought was one way, but it's not, then they will change it. So it's still being researched for the most part, but matter and antimatter, like I have here my mug, and I can basically turn this into a non-existing mug by having a same mug made of antimatter, and if you put those together, then there's no mug. So basically from nothing you can get matter and antimatter. So that's kind of how that might work. Something like this. What's that?
Theory of proving yourself wrong.
What?
The theory of proving yourself wrong.
Exactly, because you had a mug and then you brought antimatter in and you didn't have a mug, but you had something. You cannot create something from nothing.
No, that works the other way around. Matter can be created somewhere, but there has to be antimatter created as well. But yeah, that's something that's being worked on, and that's always the thing that they say. Well, the earliest point, where did it all come from? And it's actually possible that there's not one universe but many, like a multiverse.
Mike hasn't shot himself yet.
He gone.
So yeah,
Maniac is speechless.
yeah. Well, so am I.
I know
Look, I am not a scientist, so I might not be able to explain most of this stuff.
That's not a problem.
Well, the thing is, you still need to have something that created. You have to have something that created that matter and antimatter. You can't get antimatter or matter from.
Yeah, there has to be some kind of catalyst to start the whole thing.
Right.
That's true, and that's being researched. I'm not lost. I know exactly where I am.
Well, now I have a question.
It's when you start making up stuff that you need to have a. If you put every question you have, oh, God did it, then you're not getting very far.
Oh, I wasn't even going into God.
No, but
going into the whole science.
If you put that everywhere, then that's easy. Then there will never be scientific progress. And at some point, before we were able to fly, what's in the sky? Oh, there's God. And then we were able to fly. Oh, where's God? Oh, further away. Now we're in space. Where's God? Further away. God is an ever receding entity basically, because we keep knowing more, and every time they say, "Oh, we know up till here, but after that, that's probably God," and at some point, yeah, that will fade away completely.
What was your question, Mike?
I just want to know
Welcome to
who.
the club, bruv. I often also can't find the right words.
I just want to know who was on first.
It's all quantum mechanics, stuff from nothing. Yes.
And what's on second?
God of the gaps, that one, indeed. Whenever something is not known, they put God in that gap. It's very interesting to talk about all this stuff, and I find it all fascinating. And everyone has a different view of things.
But you're right. You got all the scientists saying, okay, and you just said it. The more science we create, the further people get away from God. Well, then explain how religion is more popular now than it was 100 years ago.
In America, maybe.
Everywhere.
In Europe, not so much.
Everywhere. Religion is more popular now than it ever was.
Okay, let me offend a lot of people. Average IQ is dropping.
Well, that's just rude.
That's just... He was rude, JJ. He was rude.
Time stamp 3 hours, 7 minutes, and 28 seconds.
Yep.
Ralph was rude.
Yeah, that was
rude.
We're all stupid.
All right, guys. This has been fun, but I gotta go. Mama Q's back, and I'm leaving. Look at there.
Let me do. I was waiting on JJ. I've been in the thing for a minute. Let me do a quick PSA real quick though, because I see some people in the chat are getting aggravated. So let's kind of just all of us kind of Nameless is kind of getting upset. But just know that this is just a conversation between friends, and we all have different opinions. At the end of the day, it's just a discussion. It doesn't mean that one of us believes differently, or it's just a friendly conversation, nothing to get angry about. Or
see, Bubblefish knows what it's about.
Oh, yeah.
All right, guys. It's fault. He went for drinks.
But I mean, it's not about who sides with who or who agrees with.
No.
Agrees with who. I just
remember
I love you all, but
When I
for
leave,
you, Wake
just-
Mike, I don't know about him. I'm still on the fence with him, but yeah, there you go. There,
See you later. Oh yeah.
308-46.
There you go.
Love you too, Mama Q. See you later. Bye, JJ. Thanks for having me, brother.
message me if you need me.
All right, later, man.
Bye, Grizzly.
Sure will. All right, bye, guys.
But
that's a one-man show right there with all the voices he can do.
he's
Awesome.
a pretty cool guy. I actually wasn't sure about him at first, but I got to know him. He's actually a really cool dude.
Oh yeah, that's how I about many people I met on YouTube. When I pop in a live stream and someone's sitting there and talking, I'm like, "Who's this?" And then
I'm still not sure about Mike. I'm just kidding.
I'm not decided about Mike as well.
I'm not.
No.
He still
No,
has my
I
copper,
don't.
so I keep coming back.
Everyone's like, he picks on you. I'm like, I would be more
That's all it
concerned
takes to get you, Ralph. Just scrap that copper.
What?
That's all it takes to get rid of you. That's easy. That's done tomorrow. I'm going to scrap you out in the morning.
Everyone's like, well, why are you nice to him? He picks on you. I'm like, if he didn't pick on me, I'd be more concerned. Mike picks on the people he actually likes, so if he didn't pick on me, I would be like, yeah.
Why should I be careful what I am saying? Nameless, bloody, bloody, blah. Are you threatening me? Probably not. I don't mind. I'm way over here, so. But I mean, what I am saying has no consequences whatsoever unless some lunatic tries to.
That's why I was doing the PSA that I was doing, because I don't want anybody to get angry or upset, or because it is JJ stream, so I don't want him, losing subscribers or people over a conversation.
Let's keep this nice. I was just being funny about the threatening thing.
I was trying to figure.
I am doing that. Oh boy.
Figure out what PSA meant. I thought it was pussy stinks awful, but
public service announcement.
53 seconds, JJ.
I got a whole freaking book full.
I know.
Public service announcement. That's what it stands for.
Well,
Pretty much just so that we.
I was actually raised a Christian, and I went to church and stuff. So, but at some point, you start thinking for yourself, and you become smart enough to question things. I was about 8, so yeah.
I don't think believing in religion makes you less smart. I just think.
Well, statistics prove that people who are religious have a lower IQ on average.
I have an IQ of 136. Thank you.
That's quite nice, Maniac. Yeah, I
Mine's
scored
110,
140
but that's
once.
above average.
The views of the panelists do not necessarily reflect those of the people in the chat.
Correct.
And it's okay for all
just,
of that.
it's just random statistics. I'm not saying this applies to everyone.
My
I'm not
brother,
saying- yeah.
my brother is, what does he call it? Agnostic. He's pretty much not sold. He believes in the concept that it could be real, but he's not sold on the idea. So he's not religious. He doesn't go to church with me.
Yeah.
None of that. But he lives with me, and he's my brother, and he's like my best friend. It doesn't.
My son is atheist, and his wife makes him go to church with her because of the baby, and he does it.
Yeah, let me get dressed. I'll be right there.
And which I think is very, very cool of him, you know. And he doesn't. He's very nice to his wife, you know, about it. And my wife wanted my granddaughter to grow up in that form, and he is okay, you know. So
Monica, it's nothing personal. It's just on average statistics. It has nothing to do with you personally.
Like I was raised in the church, and then at about 18, my little brother had passed away when he was 12 from a tonsillectomy being done wrong. And I was angry at God. I was so mad. I'd already lost multiple people. I've lost pretty much everyone in my family. My parents are gone. You know, I have many reasons to be angry. And so my husband was raised Jehovah's Witness. So after that, he didn't want anything to do with religion either. And then we got pregnant with our daughter, and I didn't think I was ever going to be able to have a child because of things that happened to me in the past. And so that was like a little miracle to us. And so we're like, well, let's, you know, and then something else happened, and I stopped going again. And then we were 300 miles away from home. Our car was crap. We should have never made it home. And my kids were with my brother, and we prayed, like, God, if you get us home, if we get home with our children, you know, we will. And we made it home. We should have never made it home. So for me, that's why I'm a lot stronger in my faith than I was before. And I believe everything happens for a reason. But that's just my faith and my beliefs. That doesn't mean that you or I are lesser people because you're science and I'm religion.
Yeah, true.
I've always wanted to be a Mormon because they can have more than one wife.
My gosh,
Yeah.
no, you do not want to be Mormon. I grew up in the Mormon church. I was baptized 76 times because you can get baptized for the dead if you're Mormon.
Book of Mormon was actually a proven fraud.
I can't say yes or no there because I don't believe in the Book of Mormon. But
Maniac,
I believe in
you're almost a Mormon, Maniac. You're a moron.
I can't see the chat, but I know that some people are getting mad, so maybe we should sway the conversation back to something else.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, well, I gotta go help my neighbor.
All right. Don't work too hard though. You need to get better.
Yeah,
Oh, look, it feels like I'm caring.
Yeah. Get some rest.
I just worked with my neighbor all day, and now I gotta go help him do something else.
Don't die.
It happens.
If you do, can I have your YouTube channel?
Can I have your copper?
Ralph wants his copper.
You can have my copper, Ralph.
Awesome.
I just want Earl.
No, just be careful, Mike. You've been there before.
I'll be there again.
All right.
Well, me and Mickey have co-ownership of Earl.
Who?
Considered her first. Me and Mickey.
No. I don't talk to Mickey that much anymore.
Really?
Why is that?
I don't know.
She's probably got a lot going on after the whole.
Yeah. Busy. What I
Took a
thought was
step.
funny last night is Amy Amore, who's kind of taking Mickey's place for getting harassed by me. She
Well, that's
tried,
good. Anybody else that could take the heat off me, I'm good.
well, she tried to be slick yesterday and do a silent stream. She had her little stinking ass fish swimming around in a little bowl, and she had a happy place sign. Me, WTF Mike, and a couple other guys went in there, man, and you could hear her giggling in the background.
I do, Mo.
All these comments, and she was so she was just cracking up. She's like, I gotta go in another room. I can't even sit here and do this. So
Mo said she has a garden, and Mo asked if any of you guys have a garden.
I don't. My mom has one. All I have is Chuck here, my Venus flytrap, and I sometimes take him with me to my mom. She lives a couple of streets away, and then I pick bugs from the garden and just feed him.
Not this year.
Yeah.
I was too busy doing YouTube to go out and mess with it.
Yeah.
I didn't feel like doing them on a garden this year.
I have 2 tomato plants, 1 pink tomato plant, 1 regular tomato plant,
Pink
and
tomato?
I have pink tomato plant.
Yeah, I got some
I
tomatoes. I got some
Haven't seen
tomato
those.
seeds that are supposed to be when the tomato grows out, they're supposed to come out blue and orange and green and purple.
It's
And,
a lower acidic tomato, and so that's why I tried it. And my girls like pink. I also have banana peppers, and I grew broccoli, but I'm stupid, and I didn't realize that I should have picked it because it had gotten really big. But I was like, well, I'm just going to let it grow till it's super big and then harvest it. Well, I go back out there and it's like flowers, and I'm like, what's going on? And it already turned to seed. I didn't pick it in time. So
Oh,
I have a nice garden in my gutters on my house. I got trees and weeds and everything else.
but yeah, I'll do a video of the tomatoes and the stuff tomorrow. The tomatoes are doing really well. The one I didn't get a cage on it in time, so it had actually fell down and grew up and turned into like 2 plants.
that word right there, that Mo Homestead just said, antioxidants, is a word I don't believe in, because they say apples are full of antioxidants. And when you bite into an apple, that son of a gun oxidizes within 10 seconds. So how can it be full of antioxidants? You know, you bite it and it turns brown.
yeah.
Yeah.
How can it be full of antioxidants then if it turns brown so quick?
Maniac is full of anger today. He's just arguing with everything that's said today.
My work pissed me off. They called me away from my live stream. Damn it.
Oh, it's funny.
Well, he hasn't had nowhere near as many cigarettes as he normally has on panel either.
I smoked like a pack and a half today.
Wow.
I haven't seen you smoke as many on panel as you normally do.
I've been hiding it so you won't yell at me. And Monica won't yell at me.
You have to be ready.
JJ don't care, so.
I won't yell at you because you have to be ready. You're not going to quit if you're not ready to quit.
I'm not ready, but you know what? When I buy that truck this week and I have like $10 left for gas to get me back and forth to work, I'm not going to be able to buy any cigarettes. And my wife won't buy.
Well, that really doesn't help either because honestly, you're like, so you'll go with just like no cigarettes for that week. And then, because it really takes 3 weeks, in my opinion. If you can get 3 weeks, you're good.
What I really need to do, I'm going to quit cold turkey again, or I'm going to attempt to. And if that don't work, I'm going to go back. What did work for me when I quit for 19 months, and that's get up at the same time every morning and don't have a cigarette until like the first day be 8 a.m. Then 2 days later, 9 a.m. Then 2 days later, 10 a.m. I did that before, and within a month, I was down to I was getting up, going all day, only have 1 cigarette at 10 o'clock at night before I went to bed. I was stuck there for a month, but it was only 1 cigarette a day. And then it was actually on my birthday. I got up on my birthday, and that night I just forgot all about having a cigarette before I went to bed, and I didn't touch another one for 19 months.
Yeah, I can't do it that way. I tried, but I was like, well, I'm gonna, for every cigarette, I'm just gonna only smoke half of one, and then I'm like, I'm only gonna do that, and I didn't. So I just had to quit cold turkey.
But I use this in conjunction with that, and I have them now too, which is Shantex.
The Chantec.
Yeah.
I won't touch that stuff because I've heard like bad stuff about it.
Dreams. Oh my God, the dreams are so cool.
Oh, not cool for me because I have PTSD and a bunch of list of other crap. So my dreams are already really pain in the ass. And so I have medicine that's supposed to help and it really doesn't. It just makes it worse. And yeah, mine are so realistic that
Then
I
stop
wake up
taking it.
freaking out. I don't take it. I stopped taking it, but my dreams still I still have them because of PTSD. It's just what pretty much the medicine kind of controls what type of dreams I'm gonna have.
What you
If
need? Okay. I got it right here. What you need?
if I don't take the
What are those
medicine,
blue ones?
Oh, the special pills.
Mike just gave me an idea for another show, though. We'll call it the Maniacal Maniac. We'll just pick a day when I'm pissed off at the world. Just run a stream all day.
I gotta go.
I'm out from
Right.
waiting. Oh, that's the neighbor. Yeah.
see you later, Mike.
Tell Chris we said hi.
Chris is a bitch.
Feel better.
Yeah.
I'll see you in a little while.
Later,
Bye.
Mike.
Most that shit's on that.
I'm gonna go for a toilet break. I'll mute my mic. Don't worry. Oh wait, I'll do that here.
Now that I have Maniac Friday going, gotta walk the Lola.
So, Maniac, I don't know,
Yes,
a
sir.
little hunting tip. When you're going to hunt deer, don't brush your teeth, but bring an apple with you. The
Oh,
apple
Why?
will kill. The apple kills any kind of mouth germs,
Yeah.
and it will hide your scent. If you use toothbrush, they can smell that.
Yeah. I usually also take in like the sweatshirt I'm gonna wear and stuff like that. About a week or so before hunting season, I go out and I cut down pine boughs, and then I'll stick my sweatshirt in there in a plastic bag with it, and then that's the only sweatshirt I'll wear while I'm hunting. But I'm also not a firm believer in the scent thing or the noise thing, because my very first deer, I was smoking a cigarette, and as you probably all know, I have a wicked smoker's cough. And I was standing there smoking a cigarette, hacking my lungs out with my leg up on a rock, just kind of head down like this. And I looked up, and there he was, about 30 feet from me, staring at me, going, "What are you doing?" So,
The whole scent thing is a little controversial.
Yeah, I mean, I try not to smoke when I'm out hunting. But after you're in the woods for 2-3 hours, you want a cigarette. So I did. And that happened to be when he walked out on me.
The hell you reading there, Mama Q? You look very intent.
I'm reading back all of the chat from earlier that I missed during the conversation. I just seen it kind of getting heated, so I stopped it and then I stopped reading. So I'm trying to catch up on anything that I missed, because it's important to know. That way, if anything is discussed later, I've seen it.
It's rough to keep a religion conversation, civil, because everybody has different opinions, and everybody believes their opinions are the.
Well, I believe my opinion
that's it. That's
strongly, but you see
Well,
how
that's why I
didn't
didn't
get
comment on much.
I didn't
I
get
don't want to
offended.
comment my opinions.
Well, yeah, because one, you really, in my opinion, you really shouldn't, because being your channel, if you just sit here and let us talk, it's just us speaking and our views. But if your subscribers, but honestly, in my opinion, also, I wouldn't want a subscriber that is going to be crabby about my views, because we can all have different views. But
it's fine. That's why it's good to have different views. We'd be boring if we all thought the same thing all the time.
Nothing Ralph said offended me. Like, I know that I have a high IQ. I know that none of it offended me, because I know who I am as a person. A lot of people are getting offended by it, but I just take it as his opinion, not as fact. And so it doesn't bother me.
Correct.
And I never meant to offend anyone. I'm just voicing what I think. And
I just
will
think
not
some of it is
I
in
will
the
not
way
judge
that you-
people differently if they are religious. If I hang out with Prev a lot, and he goes to church, and I don't judge him for it. I think he's a cool guy. And,
I think a lot of it was in the way you worded it. And
Yes,
the thing
I
is,
tend to
you're
word
not,
things somewhat extremely here and there, but
you're not
it's,
English speaking. Hi,
no,
Sweet Girl,
I'm
you're not English speaking, so
English is not my native language. Correct.
yeah. So like when you said like God is crap, people got offended. Like instead of just saying like it's not real, like so maybe next time just be like I believe that this is. It's just the way that it's worded, and so some people get offended.
I just look at it from a historical point of view. Why does
Hi,
no one
beautiful.
believe in Zeus anymore? The Greek gods. It's all turned into mythology now. So at some
I
point
do
there
love
will be.
Greek mythology.
Yeah.
But I see it as Greek mythology. But I do love the. I guess maybe the concept of that is more unrealistic to me than my faith.
It's not that it's unrealistic. It's that the reason they don't believe in Greek and why it's turned into a mythology instead of religion is because Christianity overtook the world. Okay, and
exactly.
With Christianity, there was only one God. Now, with the way I believe in religion, I don't know if there's one God. I don't know if there's 10 gods. I don't know if God is a man. I don't know if God is a woman. I don't know what God is. But with my belief, I have my belief, but I don't know what that God could be an alien, like some of the people out there believe. I don't know. And but why they don't believe in the Zeus no more was the overtaking of Christianity, and that is why that mythology went to a myth.
And at some point there will be Christian mythology.
Yeah, by the year
because
by the year 2070, Islam will have overtaken Christianity in the amount of followers that it has.
Yeah, because they keep multiplying.
Well, no, it's not that.
Hey, since we're doing this, you guys want to talk about politics too? No, I'm just kidding.
There is a quote from the first Matrix movie by Agent Smith, which I will not repeat, that fits very well to the Muslim religion.
Yeah. But Muslim religion, what it is
or
so
Islam,
people, it's not that there's more people being born in the Islam religion. What's happening nowadays is more people are converting to Islam than they are any other type of religion.
Also, that
Muslim, Islam, there's more people converting to it.
But yeah, I was just reading it that way. If anything was said, pretty much I like to read the chat. That way, if anything is said at a later date, at least I have the information in my head that I know what was said and what happened. That way I can be like, no. I have a really good memories.
Yeah, it goes south pretty quickly because I've noticed that when you're on the scientific part of a discussion and you keep coming up with all kinds of scientific stuff against religion, the religious people tend to get violent and aggressive.
See, and I'm not like that. Like, I will be completely
some
honest.
of them,
with you.
not
It's
all of them.
it's not just the religious people. If you got somebody that's very devout religion, you'll get somebody that believes in only science that can get pretty freaking irate.
Yeah, those two. And I also follow a couple of flat earthers, which is a whole other thing.
Don't even get me started on that.
Yeah, exactly.
That
So
just hurts my head. I don't understand.
Sweet Girl, how are you? We should all say hi to Sweet Girl because we haven't said hi to her and she's been up here for a bit.
I didn't even see somebody come up here. Hi, sweet.
She's been up here for like 5 minutes now.
I'm just sitting here being quiet because you don't even want to know my views on it. So
yeah. But yeah,
I'm just keeping my words to myself.
I see the whole flat Earth thing as entertainment, basically.
Yeah.
I don't even look at it as I said. It hurts my head to think about it.
I call it full blown BS. So
the way they explain it, you're like, well, this kind of makes sense, and then you're like, well, no, because it didn't twist your brains right up in knots, and you're like, oh.
Hey, Maniac,
What?
you were talking about variety show. Have you heard her sing?
No.
She's
Let's
like,
hear it.
this girl, I cannot go anywhere without her expecting me to sing.
Sing us a song.
She is the most amazing. Oh, I found one I want you to sing, but I can't remember the name of it now. Damn it.
If JJ's up for it, you
How
sing.
the hell did we get up to this conversation anyway?
You sing a song. I'll go ahead and play a song.
There you
All
go.
right. I feel sin coming on. I feel right. It's about to go wrong. I got a shiver down to the bone. I feel sin coming on. I got a buzz in my brain. Drunk on a love, going down like champagne. I got a feeling it's gonna leave a lipstick stain, and I'll be the only one to blame. And you can see it all over my face, sweet temptation all over the place. Give me tall, dark and handsome, but some strong. I feel the sea coming on. Please, Jesus, don't hold me back. I know it ain't right, but I want him so bad. The smoke and the whiskey's got me feeling easy. Nights they'll fade to black, and you can see it all over my face. Sweet temptation all over the place. Give me tall, dark and handsome, mix him up with sun. I feel the sea coming on. All done.
Wow.
Very good. Very good.
You really don't expect me to try to follow that, do you? Oh my God.
You said you would. You said you would, Maniac.
Well, maybe you could play the guitar as support.
I am blown away. Wow.
I'm sorry, I have to do that. I love doing that to someone that's never heard your voice before, just so I can see the reaction.
Wow. I
do that every time she comes on a panel. I'm like, have you heard her sing? Oh, no, really?
NBA, eat your heart out, Bubba.
She wants to sing with him.
I would love to sing with that man. I'm telling you.
Oh, wow.
I would love to sing with him.
That would be awesome. Yeah.
That was absolutely amazing. That was, yeah. Yeah.
I can't remember.
Wow.
It was a song I heard the other day, and I'm like, I want Sweet Girl to sing this song, but now I can't remember what it was. I'm really mad.
I'm trying to think. There's
you're gonna have to text it to me, sis.
I gotta remember it first.
There's a late 80s.
Today's my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Oh, I am the worst
45 today.
Really?
And guess what?
I am the worst friend ever. I seriously, I told you last night and we talked about it, and I was going to message you at midnight, and then happy birthday.
Guess what?
Happy birthday.
My grandbaby girl's making her appearance.
How does
Jeremy, my grandbaby girl is making her appearance.
Oh, that's
I'm
awesome.
having a grandbaby on my birthday.
Wow.
Really?
That's awesome.
Yes. I'm so excited.
Wow.
Right now, she was at the hospital.
Since you sang happy birthday to me, I'll sing it to you in a message off of here because I'm not breaking anyone's
Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Hey, you
awesome.
still got to sing, Maniac. You said you would go.
I'm getting the guitar.
I still think, yeah, you should totally do that Eddie Money show. That would be great.
I gotta move the mic down here a little bit so it gets the guitar too and not just my voice. You guys probably, JJ might know this. Okay, what the hell did I do with my pick? Oh, there it is. Now, if I screw up, forgive me. Oh, and I wish you could have turned my head and left my heart alone. Ever since I met you, baby, you have done me wrong. You are fine, you shake that thing, and you know I'm not that strong. Wish you could have turned my head and left my heart alone. Where am I? First time I laid eyes on you, got caught up in your spirit. Thought I didn't have a chance, and then you looked my way. Belonging to the loving girl, we made it all the way. But for all the hunger in my eyes, my heart had to pay. Oh, and I wish you could have turned my head and left my heart alone. Ever since I met you, baby, you have done me wrong. I'm fine, shake that thing, and you know I'm not that strong. You could have turned my head and left my heart alone.
Woo-hoo!
I guess you knew that one.
Now this is a
I
show.
love that song.
She was singing along with you. See, now Maniac should play the guitar and you should do a singing one. That'd be funny.
I think that would be
Oh, that's going to be somewhat out of sync probably because of lag here and there.
I think it would. I think
Exactly,
we could,
yeah.
I think we could
Really?
keep it in sync, but it would be hard because if I know the song, I got a certain tune in my head, and if I'm playing it a little bit too fast or a little bit too slow, we're going to be out.
Well, she sang that one with you, but it was, you could kind of hear her behind it, the lag.
Yeah, I sing it a little bit more upbeat tempo. I mean, not a whole lot, but a little bit more upbeat than it was sung when it was on the radio.
Yeah. See, that's what the song that I sang. The Pistol Annies actually sing that song, but they sing it a little bit more fast and a little bit more country, and I do it a little bit more bluesy and a little slower.
See, with me, it was Oak Ridge Boys, I believe, sang it.
You should hear her do Tennessee Whiskey.
Tennessee Whiskey.
And then I gotta mute. Hang on. Oh my God, you're so obnoxious. JJ, mute my mic, please.
Okay.
It won't mute for me.
She's in timeout.
If it was E-Waste, he'd put her down in the basement. I got her in the basement now.
Put the lotion on the skin.
Put the lotions on the skin and take the lotion from the basket and puts it on the skin. Wow.
It puts the lotion on the skin or it gets the hose again.
Now she knows how to work it.
Oh,
Yeah,
bro,
really.
it's just getting coffee. I'm getting myself a cola. Geez, I bought this stuff 2 days ago and I'm almost out. No, wait. Yesterday. Or
All my
yesterday.
troubles
Yesterday,
seem so far away. I love that song. All I can play is older country. There's one song I can play, and I actually like to play it on the guitar, and that's what the hell's the name of it now? It's a Billy Joel song.
And my mic was like, it was all froze up, and my brother was being obnoxious. He was asking me if I wanted.
Only the Good Die Young. I like to play that.
Oh, I love that song.
That is a good song. Yep.
I went to see him in concert that I went to.
Yeah, I bet it was. I seen a Billy Joel tribute band once, but that was about as close as I got.
I should
I've
really
never
start
been to a real
practicing
concert.
this more often.
I don't sing Mo Homesteadin'. I get
This is what I want to learn to play.
What is that?
Yeah, it looks like a bong to me.
Right?
This logo ring a
Looks like
bell?
bong.
I've never seen one of
What
those.
is it?
This is an ocarina.
What in
How
the
does it
crap?
Well,
What's it sound
apparently you're not video game fans. It's in the video game The Legend of Zelda: The Ocarina of Time. This was the main instrument, and I didn't even know it was a existing thing. And it's called like a vessel flute, and they've been around since before Christ, apparently. Before they started counting, whatever you want to call it. And yeah, it's a 12-hole ocarina, and you blow in the air.
Like a recorder type thing.
It's kind of like your average flute, but it has a very unique sound, and there's many different shapes and sizes. There's a girl on YouTube. I forgot her name, but if you just put in YouTube "girl plays ocarina," you'll probably find it. She's actually very good at it, and she plays all the songs from the old video games and stuff. And I want to try to learn the Zelda songs on this, because I'm a big fan of the video games. And what's Maniac doing with
That's a mandolin.
See, he said Zelda, and I thought of Elvis. Sweets, can you do any Elvis?
And you can see how often it gets played. I only want to ever learn one song on this, and that's Israel Kamakawanio's "Over the Rainbow."
That's cool.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
No.
Not that one?
No, well,
Not that one.
It's that one, but it's more up tempo, and it's actually mixed in with "What a Wonderful World." It's a medley of the two.
Oh, cool.
And look it up sometime. If you can't remember his name,
I
Israel
can hear a tune in my head.
I see Mario.
Just search biggest Hawaiian guy I could ever think of playing a little tiny ukulele, and you'll find Israel Kamakawanio.
I think I've seen it. I've seen him. Yeah.
The guy was like 450 pounds. That ukulele looked like this in his hands. But man, oh man, what a voice.
You have the craziest channel, JJ. We go from talking about freaking religion to brownies, back to religion to music to Okeechobee, whatever the hell that was he just said.
Hey, why not? That's what. When you're in like a bar or cafe or just hanging out with people, all kinds of subjects come across, and
I love it. It's like real.
Yeah, it's like we're all sitting together and having a chat. That's why I'm doing these panels.
I sold my banjo about 5 years ago. I could play that a little bit, especially the intro to dueling banjos.
But then there's chat too, so that's like people are spying on the conversation and
Yes,
joining in.
exactly.
I can't play any instruments.
I thought you were learning to play the guitar.
Not learning. I just do the Smoke on the Water. That's about it.
I love that song. Can you sing that song, Sweet?
Can you sing that song? Yeah, it's got
that's
3 words in the whole song. Smoke
There's
on the
more than
water.
3 words in that song.
Smoke on the water.
Dun, 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 dun,
There is
dun.
more to the word fire in disguise. That's more than 3 words. That's 3 more words.
All right, get technical.
That's
with
the
it.
only part I can play, Maniac.
Yeah. Well, I started out learning how to play Old MacDonald on 1 string. And then I gave up on that. And see, when I was about 10 years old, my father gave me an old guitar, and he wanted me to learn how to play, and he taught me C, D, G, and F. And I couldn't do the chords right, so I found my own way of putting my fingers on the chords. And then after about a month or so, I just lost interest in the guitar until a few years after my dad died. I was 21, and I just said, well, I want to play. And I went out and bought that same guitar, couldn't play a lick, paid $850 for that sucker 25 years ago, and just started teaching myself to learn how to play. Now, my brother did the same thing, but that little bugger, he looked like he had a guitar growth for about 5 years. And that kid, well, he's not a kid, he's almost 40 now, but he is phenomenal on the guitar. There's actually a video on my other YouTube channel of me and him sitting around messing around, and I did a parody song to not Orange Blossom Special, Folsom Prison Blues, and I did a parody song to it, and it's me and my brother playing. So
Wait, can you actually do that song though?
Folsom Prison Blues?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
probably.
That's like one of my favorite songs.
I can't do that. I can't do that. All I know is rhythm guitar.
I don't care. I just want to hear you sing it. I hear the train a coming. I can't sing it all.
JJ, mark this because the way I did it, it was I hear the train a coming. I'll use better words, but I hear the train a coming. It's coming around the bend. I hope it's bringing women because I'm tired of sex with men.
Oh my God. Whatever. It's not the last 30 seconds. It's not the last 30 seconds. I said the real version, but it works.
No, that was just the version that him and I did.
She gone.
She gone. Oh man, that woman had an awesome voice.
Yeah,
she's an amazing person too.
Absolutely amazing.
We've been friends since she had like 30 subscribers, and she was sitting alone singing, like and I would be in there just requesting songs. She'd be like my own little jukebox.
Awesome.
And then she came up on JJ's panel and did when we were doing the chatter thing, and did an interview, and then she started having more people come in there and more people.
Yeah, you ought to get her to type in the chat so I can go over and join her page.
If she's not there, I'll drop a link.
Yeah, she is amazing.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Oh, she does so many good songs. You should go check out some of her like old live streams where she.
Oh, I definitely will.
She does she'll have us come in and we can just ask her to sing whatever, and if she knows it, she'll do it, or she'll at least try to do it.
How do I get I done gone set myself in full screen? There we go. Yeah, this ain't gonna sound right. Why are we on me?
Yeah, Recycle Dude is feeling okay right now, Bubblevis. But he told me he's going to see a doctor on Friday, I think. Because apparently he was quite sick. Oh. What's that?
That's...
He used to play a video game that had that music in it.
I hear the train coming. It's rolling around the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know. Yeah, whoa. When? Yeah, I was going a little too fast. I ain't played this in forever. I hear the train coming. It's rolling around the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time's dragging on. But that train keeps on rolling on down to San Antonio. When I was just a baby, my mom told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot ran the Reno just to watch him die. When I hear the whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry. The rest of it's all which I can't do. But that did bring me out to a song that you guys was a total different conversation. It was about old TV shows, and somebody said Captain Kangaroo.
Yes. I smoke cigarettes and watch Captain Kangaroo.
I've been hearing you're concerned about my happiness. All the thought you're giving me is conscience, I guess. walked in new shoes, I wouldn't worry none. For you friends, I worry about me. I'm having lots of fun. Counting flowers on the wall, that don't bother me at all. Playing solitaire till dawn with a deck of 51. Smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo. Now don't tell me. Yeah, I'm way out of tune.
I have nothing to do.
Nothing
Yeah.
to do.
I thought the moment he said Captain Kangaroo, that song came in my head too.
That was in Pulp Fiction.
Was
I've
it?
never seen that. I've never seen that movie.
Oh, you got to see that movie. It's awesome.
Now, you know, I had to watch that movie about 4 times before I liked it. It's serious. At first, it's like, this movie sucks. And then it was like, well, you should watch it again. So I watched it again, and I liked it a little bit better. And then I watched it again. About the 4th time, I was like, yeah, this is a cool movie.
Which
You know,
one?
this
Which movie?
used to taste good, JJ, till you sent me beef jerky. Now it's just kind of so-so. And it's all your fault.
I missed it. What movie?
Fiction.
Pulp Fiction.
Pulp Fiction.
Yeah.
I've
It's
never
weird
seen it.
when you first see it. Yeah.
Well, that's Quentin Tarantino for you.
Yeah.
You got me to watch Goodfellas, though.
Get the shot. Get the shot.
My favorite part of the movie? Oh, my God, I shot Marvin in the face.
Yeah.
I'm so big. No, you're not getting the beef jerky. No.
Oh.
No, you don't get that.
Kitty cat.
Is
Yeah.
that her? Is that her link up there, JJ?
Meowser.
This is Ghost.
I'm gonna go on over there because
That's a cool name for a cat. Meowser.
Yeah, it is. This is Ghost, and the other one is Marshmallow. They look the same.
I know a dog once. His name was Diogi.
A friend of mine has a black cat, and it's a tiny cat, but for some reason, compared to the rest of its body, the head is quite big, and the eyes are really big. And you don't actually see the thing when it's dark, and all of a sudden it looks at you, and you just see those bright eyes. And she named it Midnight. So, quite fitting.
Yeah.
I just went to her
Most people
channel.
name black cats Midnight.
Just went to her channel, and I'm already subscribed. And then it clicked into my head. Like 2 nights ago, JJ said, "Sweet girl, if you want to," and he told me, if you want to hear a girl with an amazing voice, go over to Sweet Girls. And that just kicked in my head. You had just told me about it the other night, JJ, and I'm already subscribed. So there.
She's amazing.
Yeah, she came on there. She was in the chat the other night.
Yep.
She used to stream a lot, but she doesn't stream as much as she used to. I wonder
Looks
why
like
she's
someone choking the poor thing. Yeah, kind of.
Country boy. It's amazing. I haven't done it a lot, but I used to like to sit around and play the guitar, but I don't even like music anymore. But if I do put music on in my car, it's either classic rock or stuff like that.
I love music so much.
I've never had any interest in playing any music instrument whatsoever, and until I found this Ocarina, because I was a big fan of the Ocarina of Time video game, and I like the songs in there, and they're quite simple. But now I want to try to learn a few of those.
Well, I do know
might be
Zelda.
cool.
Every time you say the name of that instrument, though, I want to go, "Hey, Macarena."
Ocarina.
I know
Hey,
it,
Ocarina.
but
Yeah,
it kicks
yeah.
into my "Hey, Macarena."
I love that song. My husband hates it.
The only other thing I can play is there are, but I don't even know where it is. There are a few tunes that I can play on the harmonica. The
Harmonica.
Yep, the best one I can play is "I'm So Lonesome I Could Cry," Hank Williams. I can do that on the harmonica.
I can do the beginning of Metallica. Nothing Else Matters, I think. There.
I
Yeah.
love that song too.
Yeah.
Wasn't
But
Meowser
just
the
the
name of the cat?
first few notes, like the first 5 or 6, and then it starts messing up.
Wasn't Meowser the name of the cat from like Cat or the Inspector Gadget or something?
No, Inspector Gadget always said "wowzers" when something happened.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
was
don't-
thinking like the cat that guy had. I don't know.
I think
Mad
you're-
Cat.
No, isn't Meowser like a Pokemon or something?
Oh, Meowth is the Pokemon.
Meowth is the Pokemon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Look, we're Pokemon nerds. We're like,
Thank you, Bubble.
Evolves into Persian.
yes. My daughter, the youngest one here, she's been watching Pokemon Indigo League with me,
Monica,
Oh.
you
or
want
I've
me?
been watching it with her.
Monica, you want me to play on you? What?
You're gonna play
You know, the harmonica.
Oh, haha.
Oh, okay. I got it now. I was like, what now? But
I was lost too. Like, huh?
I can do the old Bobby. I can do the old Bobby McFerrin thing. Yeah.
Time for me to doodle something else.
I did not know that every beat of music in that song, none of it is a musical instrument. It's all Bobby McFerrin.
Just like that song Cups, that Cup song. That's a good one.
2 Girls, 1 Cup.
No. The song with Anna Kendrick.
Go ahead, Ralph. Look that up.
Don't
Yes.
look it up.
Ralph, look it up. Look it up and make sure you watch the whole video.
Don't look it up.
I know it. That's a thing from like 20 years ago.
Just like
Yeah.
somebody was like, hey, they have this new recipe out. Hang on.
Yeah, Bobby McFerrin actually did an amazing Flight of the Bumblebee.
Let me look it up. Right.
Yeah, somebody was like, there's a new recipe. You should look it up. It's called Blue Waffles.
Ah.
Don't look it up.
No.
I could have killed that person.
If you're looking up Blue Waffle, don't in the same thing because it'll pop up. Type in, oh, what the hell was it called now?
These are the internet's most retarded things. Ugh.
Egg roll. There. Don't.
No. I don't know that one. I'm not going to be looking it up. I can somehow imagine.
Blueberry waffles sound good.
It won't if you go check out Blue Waffle on the internet.
Yeah, I sure won't. I'll
You
be
will
around
never-
for 10 more minutes and then I'm going to go.
You will never look at waffles the same.
I'll take something else that's blue.
Yeah. Blueberry waffles are good. Blue waffles, not so much. Yeah, I could have killed that person and had me look that up. I'm like, you are not cool.
We're losing people left and right here.
I'm probably going to go at 6:30.
I guess I shouldn't have sang so much.
No, it was probably the blue waffle. And the...
It was probably the discussion we had earlier. I think a couple of people dropped off.
We only lost a couple for that conversation.
I
Well,
wasn't
here's the
actually
thing,
paying
if
attention.
you can have different views or whatever, but it's all of us just stating an opinion. It's not something. It's not like you're like with you. Like if someone else that was English speaking maybe would have said something like worded it the way you did, maybe I would have like kind of copped them a little bit for it. But
Mike is back.
The way you word things is,
No, it's
That
like
was pretty
this.
fast.
It's like this. Offense is rarely given, but always taken. And I don't take offense to anything, so you can basically insult me the whole day, and I don't care. Well, at some point I'm going to be bored of your voice, probably, but
yeah,
I don't care about anything. So,
well, we do we insult you all day, but but it's all in fun, and when you get into a discussion like that, then you kind of have to tiptoe around what you're saying because that one person that was out there, you really offended them.
Yeah, apparently.
Just the one. But
People?
and I can and from sitting back here, I can kind of see where the offense came from. And Mama Q already said it. You know, when if you just said, "I don't believe in God," it would have been more acceptable to him, I think, than God is crap.
Yeah.
Or like the IQ thing, just because then people are
It's
getting.
statistics. I didn't make this up.
But the statistics, people are statistically getting, the IQ's dropping, but that has nothing to do with religion and a lot to do with parenting, schooling, and a million other things going on in there.
Yes, true.
And like the thing, I honestly, they sent my daughter home with it's Common Core math now, and I had to YouTube how to do some of this stuff because it's so different compared to what we did in school, and it's like, well, how are you supposed to even help your kids with their homework? So then they're just like telling you that they're doing their homework, and then they're just failing because you can't help them, and they're lost. And like Ariana sometimes teaches me stuff.
What?
Yeah, they just need to leave stuff alone.
Yeah, and there's like a million.
Mama,
I don't care about anything.
Mama, she could say, when we went to school.
Yes, when we went to, well, yeah, even though Maniac went to school probably 20 years before I went to school, but still.
Yeah. Maniac is only a tad bit older than me.
Okay, well, I'm 29.
I'm 47.
How old am I, do you think?
32.
813.
Thank you.
You're not 32?
I'm closer to 42.
No, you do not look that old.
I will be 41 in October.
Now,
JJ looks 40, not 49 now.
What always amazes my wife is Mike's age.
Mike's like what, 43?
Exactly. But he's not.
No, he's not.
Wait, you're not 43?
Mike's the oldest one on this panel.
No, he's not. JJ's definitely older than Mike. Bull Nike.
Have you ever seen Nerd of the North?
But JJ's 49, so that means that Mike would have to be at least 50. No. Just no. No. I don't accept this as fact.
You know what? I don't either.
That's a compliment for you, Mike.
Yeah, I know.
My wife, when I told her how old Mike was, she's like, "No way, no." I'm like, "Yeah."
Okay, so
look at his hair.
53? 52? No, I'm not even guessing any higher. I don't want to know. I'm just
Mike
say
does have awesome hair, though.
Yes, he
I
does.
thought he was like 45, 43, 45. So we're going to stick with that, and that's it. He's 43. And in my
54, right,
opinion,
Mike? 54, I believe, he said.
I'm dyslexic. He's 45.
What's the bottom number?
2017.
No, the EXP.
Expiration date. Yeah.
2021.
All right, so that's my birthday. 22nd. 1964.
You're older than my mom. And my mom's dead. My mom died like 4 years ago. My mom was 47 when she died,
Yeah.
but she wasn't healthy. So
But Mama Q, have you ever seen Nerd of the North?
I don't think I've seen him. I've talked to him multiple times, but I don't think I've seen him in person.
Oh, well,
I was
then you
shocked
can.
at his age.
Yeah, most people don't guess his age.
He was on my
here.
panel. You should go back.
Yeah. He was on
I
panel.
can go check out his
some time ago.
channel.
Right
I
there.
probably haven't seen him.
DOB.
That is just ridiculous.
64.
Whatever. That's a fake. That's a fake ID.
I guess.
He's old enough to be my big brother.
He's
Actually,
old enough to be my dad.
Actually, he's the same age as my big
You
sister.
want to be my dad, Mike? I need a dad. He's like, fuck no. I would disown you.
No.
He was like, I would put you up for adoption.
Funnily enough, when I first started following E-Waste Mike, he did look older than he does now. He's gotten in quite some good shape compared to back then.
Really? I think I'm on a downhill spiral, buddy.
Carol, happy you could stick around with us. It might be a little too close.
You are not older than all of us. Really?
But Bubble Vish, do you know Nerd of the North? Oh, hello, Fatbed Trucker.
But I will admit, I probably look like I'm the oldest one on the panel.
It's
It's because of the white beard, probably.
It's the white beard, the rough skin from working out on roofs for 20 years, and
It's the tie between you and Beardface. Well, now that he's gotten shaven, yeah, I guess you can take that title. Because he looks a little younger. with
wait
the
about a
trim.
month when the beard gets back out there. Then I'm Old Man Who from Whoville.
When you get my age, you always
Old Man Who from Whoville.
you always make sure you have a business card that you can fall back on.
Duzak?
Cremation. Cremation.
A funeral home.
Hang on. Do you like dye your hair or something, Mike?
No.
You don't have any gray hair.
It's all my beard.
Yeah.
I got a little.
I don't hardly see any in your beard.
Yeah, it's under there.
Bubble Vish, Nerd of the North, is 45.
No,
He's
it's
5
not.
years older than me.
Yeah.
At your age, it should be more than that. Look at JJ. And Maniac.
My father was.
He is a special character, yeah.
My father was like Mike. He was 53 years old when he died, and he would have been lucky if he had 5 or 6 gray hairs in his head, and he had jet black hair like Mike does.
I would never get. You're always making fun of JJ for his age, and you're older than him.
My dad was as bald headed as JJ.
Yeah, he calls me an old egghead.
You are. Take that hat up.
Hey, Kaylee, let's just do this. Kaylee, come here. I want you to come tell me who you think the oldest is on the
That's
panel.
a freaking egghead right there.
All right, I'm gonna have Kaylee say who she thinks the oldest is.
Okay.
All right, everybody, look at the camera. Who do you think is the oldest guy up there? Who do you think is the oldest? Ooh, show point. Just point, okay? You won't get in trouble. Just show me which one. JJ?
Yeah.
She pointed to JJ. Do you want to?
Well, she's close. He's the second oldest.
Who else do you think? Who's next?
Who's the
Who do you
youngest
think's
one?
after JJ? Who do you think is the youngest?
I think she is.
Who do you think's the youngest guy?
That little girl right there.
Yeah.
Who do you think's the youngest?
Um.
Ralph? Ralph.
No, Mama Q. Or the little girl is.
You're actually.
She was picking out of the men.
Do you know? Do you know who really is the oldest?
Oh.
Really? He doesn't look like it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi.
That's your buddy.
Yeah, him and him.
Him and him, JJ and Mike. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Calling me old.
She said you're her friend.
I know.
She didn't even think it was you. She thought it was JJ.
It's me. It's me.
It's okay.
And if
Wow,
I was
if
him,
I'm
if I was him, I'd be bragging it up. I'd be damn proud of it if I looked 10 years younger than I was.
He's almost as old as Grandpa.
Yeah.
Not yet. Grandpa's 63.
You would never know that my wife is 2 years older than I am either. So
No.
Anything else you can say? You can say anything else before you go.
I don't know what to say.
It's okay.
my poor wife, the first time she introduced me to her daughter, I had a little bit more trouble than I do now. And She introduced me to her daughter, and we talked and stuff like that. And then we left. And then a couple hours later, her mother called and said, "What is going on? Tasha just called me up and said you were dating some old man."
So how old are you, Maniac?
47.
What?
You don't have to say anything then. You can just say goodbye to your friends.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh my gosh. So the day, remember when I was on your panel with you and JJ, and I'm like, fine, I'm going to go do my own stream or whatever. So I'm like, I'm doing my own stream. And Ariana goes, how? You don't have any other friends.
Oh.
No, not Ariana, Kaylee. She goes, but all your friends are in there, Mom. I'm like, I have other friends.
You want to see something?
Yeah. Monica, you don't look 50.
She doesn't look 50 at all.
No, she doesn't either.
No.
There's a lot of people in here that don't look their age. I'm like 35 and I'm only 29.
The fact that I'm losing a bit on top doesn't help, but I usually get judged for about 32 or something. And it's funny, so it's basically 10 years younger than I am.
This is me in 1989.
Oh, look at you. You were handsome.
Oh, wow. Put it on the picture. Same hair, yeah.
And that's my son with a liquor bottle.
Hey, you have the same webcam I have. I see the blue lights.
And then this was me when I was
That's a Polaroid. I ain't seen a Polaroid in forever.
Here, 1974. You ready?
Hang on. Come here. My 9-year-old said, what's a Polaroid? Come here.
Yeah, that's all. This is 1974.
That's not it.
Oh. Wow.
Oh, can you hold up the Polaroid again?
Aren't you a
Ariana,
handsome kid?
so Ariana,
with the
that's a
blonde hair?
Polaroid. It's a picture, but
It's a very
it
old
came right
picture.
Yep.
It would come right. You would take the picture, and then it would come right out, and then you would shake it.
And I don't know when this one was, but that's actually me too.
Oh, let's see what she says. I'll ask her who she thinks is the oldest. Come here.
Isn't that funny?
Look at this there.
Look at this one. There. This is me and my brother. I have this is like 70 something too. I'm the fat kid. Let me get the focus. I'm the fat kid in there. Look at that.
No, not really.
No.
Wow.
You're both so adorable.
Yeah.
All right.
Back to the day.
I'm going to show you a picture of me. Since Mike's doing it, I will show you a picture of me that I showed the other night. And
Out of all the guys,
wait.
who do you think is the oldest up there?
White beard.
The man with the white beard. Who do you think is the youngest up there?
I don't know. Steve.
All right. So she says Maniac is the oldest and Ralph is the youngest.
She got one right.
Kaylee picked JJ and Ralph. He's actually the oldest.
I'm going to show you a picture, Mama Q.
All right, I'm looking. Dang. You look handsome.
Well,
Look at you.
that ain't doing filling out very good, but
That's okay.
Wow. Yeah.
You got like some Brad Pitt going on.
Well,
there you go.
You got something going on. I think I might have some. Oh, check this out. I think I was like 18 here, maybe.
How old were you in that picture?
20.
Ooh, look at you. Look, I like the hair.
I believe I was 24 or 25.
I think I was either 16 or 18 on this one. I don't really remember.
I'll show you when you come back with the oldest.
Might have been 16.
16. Oh, where's that picture of you when you were 15, JJ?
I want to know where the hair went.
I have to
All right.
find it, but I'll get it.
All right,
Hey, Gypsy.
Gypsy, you missed Grizz. He was on here earlier.
Oh, this is me. I think I was 19 here. This is the other one was 16 indeed. This is 19.
I just got your message, Gypsy L. I'll hop down.
Focus.
Looks like the hairline was starting to leave then, Ralph.
Yeah, or then already, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's weird.
Okay,
Handsome dude, though.
girls, hang on.
Hello, Gypsy Heart. Kids are awfully truthful. Yeah. Yeah, I look like an old man. I know. Well, thank you, Gypsy Heart.
When you quit smoking, you'll be young and vibrant.
Yeah, the smoking doesn't help my age either.
Gypsy, do you still want to do that? I just saw the message. If so, I'll hop down off of here. It didn't show up on my phone. I don't know why. Yes, it's okay. Yes, I'm gonna go soon anyway.
YouTube's Got Talent. I'd probably get sued for that one.
No, well, I don't know because you used YouTube's name.
You can call it talent behind the channel.
I just think it would go good with the Maniac Variety Show.
You should. You should do
why
it.
not? Yeah.
The thing is, like I said, I talked about it with Gypsy, but I would never do it.
I think you should not try to do too many different things all at the same time. Just start with the behind the channels for now. See how that goes, and by the time
that's why I opened it up today and said I have a great idea, and if somebody wants to do it and run with it, go ahead.
Well, I thought about it like about a month ago when because Gypsy was in my stream and she was singing, and all of a sudden Grizz just randomly started singing, and then someone else. I'm like singing night with Mama Q or something, and then I'm like, and they're like, you should do that, and I'm like, no, because Cab already has his Sing Your Heart Out thing, and they're like, well, you could do something else. I'm like, what about like a talent show? But I'm not going to take the time into doing all that.
This one.
What's the time? Okay, but here's what time is it? You spend probably more than 2 hours a day on YouTube.
Set yourself
anyways.
bigger, JJ.
Yeah.
That don't even
But
look
there's
like
something else I want to start doing.
That don't even look like
JJ, set yourself as a main screen. Make it bigger.
yourself, sir. Yourself.
Yeah, see?
I'll tell you what, because you have a lot of stuff going on. If you want to team up or something, I'd be willing to do that.
That's 360 pounds of meat.
I want to say you're a big guy, aren't you? Tall guy.
Yeah.
He used to be.
Yeah.
You look so different, there.
You look like someone you don't want to mess with if you see him walking on the street. Like
You still don't want to mess with him. He scares me sometimes.
That's quick draw McGraw right there. He'll block you quicker than he's fastest blocker in the East.
If it's something you want to team up with because you already got the variety thing, if I can agree to like come up with the people and stuff, maybe team up and do it, because I want to start working on a crochet series and like a crochet thing too.
I'd be happy if somebody else wants to go with it. I'd be happy to just help them out with it if they wanted to.
Because I think if we could just team up, I'd
For
like
a
that
second,
one.
I thought it was Freddie Mercury.
Yeah.
I'm not on my computer, so I can't really show any old pictures. Oh yeah, I can on my computer, idiot.
Freddie Mercury.
My idea, Gypsy Heart, is to have 1 day a week to have a variety show or like a talent show where people can come up and either sing, play the guitar and sing. If they can play the fiddle, do that. If they can do stand-up comedy, do that.
Remember, we were talking about that, Gypsy?
Whatever they have a talent to do, have them come up and do it. Just, and I think it would be fun. It's something that could be fun,
Yeah, I mean, if you want to team up or something, but yeah, I do spend a lot of time on here anyway, but I also want to start, like I said, doing a crochet series for my channel and like maybe once a week, like a talk for those who are learning to do it. Because I've had a lot of girls interested in learning. So I already
Hello,
have that.
Diana.
Start a picture, and you can discuss it instead of typing it if you want. I'll be on here a little bit longer if you want to talk about it.
Yep.
I have a lot of people on here now. If that works out, there'll be another business opportunity. Well, YouTube opportunity.
Because in the fall, me and JJ do the interview type thingy with people. I still have quite a few people that want to do that, but we kind of paused for the summer.
Well, you can take over the variety show, and then those other people, you just push them towards behind the channels.
There we go. There was
I just think it would be a good, fun thing to do. I don't have to be the one to do it. That's why I open it up to any. Hey, I got an idea. Anybody want to do this? And
I think it would be fun to interview like a scratcher channel, just like
Nikki Pink tonight. When I go live, she told me this morning, even if she is live, I am to go over and tell her that I'm going live. Even right during her live stream, she said, "Just tell me you're going live."
Well,
I give
actually,
you permission.
Gypsy, if you're free, do you want to just go do that now? Because Maniac's going at 8 my time, so that's not much longer. And
it's over an
I got
hour.
to do some stuff with the kids. Well, she wants to talk off here, so.
The show runs for a couple hours.
But I don't want to miss the show, so. And I also got girls that I got to put to bed and feed and do stuff with.
And Gypsy Heart, I seen JJ put your sticker on his truck, and that is a really cool sticker.
Right? I got it right here.
Yeah. My stickers are going to be plain and boring.
Or two. I put it right here so when JJ pisses me off, I can just cover his name up.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm going to get some done too.
Kitty.
I had a cat look just like it. It had a tire mark on its head, and then it got run over.
God.
Oh,
We have this one has 2 spots, and then the other one has 1. They're brothers.
Monetize JJ. You know what else you can't do?
What's that?
You can't put like a like if you're drinking a Arizona tea, you actually can't put the logo on your thing. You have to like do it sideways so you don't see it.
That's for copyright infringement, right? Yep. So does that mean you can't wear like a Budweiser t-shirt or?
I think if it's just, I don't know, if it's like a product you have, like this here.
Gill Skill shows the Pepsi all the time.
Yeah, you know, I've had
So
like
my question,
people tell me that.
I got a question though. So what about these people that go to like the stores and stuff and show like grocery store hauls and all this kind of stuff? How does that work?
I don't know. I've had 5 or 6 people tell me that you can't show their.
And Mickey's the one that told us to go ahead and told people to go ahead and do it, and that's how you and hashtag everything you show, and that's how you
I
get.
think one of the person that told me, and they got a little message about it, was I don't like fishing. Because I asked him one day, I said, "How come you got your beer bottle turned the opposite way?" He said, "Because I can't show the label." So he got something happened with him, and he's monetized, and he said you can't show labels. You can show the back,
Gypsy, I finished.
but you can't show the front of it.
Hello.
If you watch
Hello,
it,
Gypsy Heart.
he won't
How
show
you
the label.
doing?
I don't know.
Good.
Maniac, I'll be glad to send you a channel sticker if you'll send me an email.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah.
You would be my first sticker. Nobody else has offered to send me one.
Awesome. Oh, how pretty. Oh, I'm excited. That's awesome, Mama Q.
But Mama Q is going to send me brownies.
She's supposed to send me some too, but
Yep, I'm done. I send Mike some, so I do it. It takes time.
I still want some jerky, JJ.
I did this one. I did this one last night.
I have your address.
Oh, that's pretty.
I did this one last night too.
Yeah, that's really pretty. Well, thank you for the compliment, Maniac. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that was a cool sticker. I was like, hey, that's one of the cool stickers I've seen. JJ's stickers, the way he's got the hooks and stuff is cool too.
Well, I ordered some from the company that JJ uses too, with just my name, the Gypsy Heart, and he sent them. I got them last week, and it's not the Gypsy, but it's got the it's the name Gypsy Heart Entertainment, and it's like a bluish purple, a dark deep purple, and I've kind of like next ones I want to order from him. I want to ask him if he can do a lighter, not a lavender, but a lighter purple, something that will show up a little bit better. In other words, that would match my channel a little bit better. But I like what he did with the lettering. It looks awesome.
Yeah, it does. It was a cool sticker.
Oh, my logo. I'm gonna get my logo done in stickers probably when I hit my 1K. I don't know if I should do them right now. I'm only like, I was at 666. Hopefully the number changed.
Yeah.
See, my stickers are going to be boring. If you look over and see my logo, that's basically what they are. So it's pretty boring, but it should stand out.
It's to the point. It's to the point.
Mike,
it does stand out.
What?
Do you have stickers? I was trying to ask you the other night.
I started doing them, but I got too busy. I'm sorry. I'm over here looking at this bikini girl.
I was getting ready to say a few. Oh, hey.
You know who that is? You know who that is? That's
I don't know.
Cindy Crawford. At 53.
Now? Wow.
Damn.
Yeah, now.
Maniacs.
She's like Chris.
Send me your address.
She's like 53.
Yeah,
I'll send you my address. Okay.
Well, if that's the case, and he sends it to you, just send it to me for the brownies.
I already sent it to you, Mama Q. All you gotta do is check that messenger.
Oh, okay.
I changed my logo, so I have to go in and change my logo now.
Yep.
Oh.
Teespring is expensive for die cast.
Yes, they are.
So I found a place where I can get 250 of them for $50.
You
Oh,
can
wow.
adjust your price on Teesprings.
Yeah, but the most you can lower it down to is $2.99, I think, and then it's still going to cost them $6 after shipping.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to show JJ your hat? Go ahead.
Aw.
Ooh, she's a cowgirl.
Say hi, Gypsy.
Hi, Precious.
She is gunning.
She's awesomely cute. How you feeling, Mike?
I'm good.
I knew you hadn't felt well, so I was just asking.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't even have a cold. I don't know. I think I'm getting like a respiratory infection or something.
Well, that ain't good for you.
No, it's not.
Hi, honey.
I just have like a sore throat and just having a hard time breathing sometimes.
Well,
Say hi, Daddy.
now I know you're a man just like the rest of us, but maybe you should ought to go to the doctor.
Yeah, when I get done with this job, I will.
Oh, Derek is so horrible when he's sick. I have to force him to stay home from work. Okay, he's in chat. He's not up here.
I just need a full day of sleep, probably.
I used to stay away from the doctors, but since my heart attack, I go ahead and go. And with my insurance, it don't cost me barely anything anyway. So
Well, I love you guys. I'm gonna go. I'll listen in the chat, but she's just getting too rowdy for me to be on here. She wants to play.
alrighty.
So I'm gonna
Hello,
go play.
Pop Q.
Later, Mama Q.
Say bye to everybody.
Later, Mama Q. Bye-bye, little
She said
lady.
bye, friends.
Text me in a little bit, and we'll do do that reading.
Yeah. Yeah. Just whenever you're done, you can just message me. I'll be around.
All right.
All right. You want to push the button? Right here, Dex.
So yes, Maniac, I listened to you sing "Gentle on My Mind" with a guitar.
Yep,
You dedicated it to MBA.
I did.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Well, it's because I keep asking him to sing it, and he said he doesn't know it.
Oh, so you sang it where he could learn it? Is that it?
So I told him in his live stream today, I said, if you don't learn one of these songs, I'm going to do it myself. And he said, do it. So I made a video. And another one I really want him to sing is Farewell Party. I can't do it. The notes just do not agree with me whatsoever in it. And I would love to hear him sing it.
I have never heard him sing, so that's going to be interesting.
You've never heard NBA sing?
No, I have not. I thought he was just a hunter and a fisher and all that.
Oh, no. Sad Song Sundays. Every Sunday. Sad Song
well,
Sunday.
cool. I'll check him out then on Sundays.
Yep.
Did Mickey XOXO ever get back up online?
Yep.
She did? Oh, good. That's great. I haven't seen her, though. Is she streaming?
Yeah,
She did a few short streams.
She's not on the schedule like she used to be.
I got to let my dogs in and close the door. The skeeters are getting thick.
Don't want them skaters in. So, JJ, you kick back now. You got your hours.
Come on, buddy. Come on, Nickelback. Get in here.
Yeah, I'm happy now. So it's the
Awesome.
tragic time and the stressful time is over.
Yeah. They sent me a congratulations on 300 minutes. I thought that was funny.
Really?
Yeah, 300 minutes. I was like, cool, 300 minutes. I'm not really pushing all that. You know, we talked about that. Bubble, I have a video of me singing. What are you saying, JJ? What song?
I sing Vehicle and California Dreamin'.
Ah, I like
I
that
do it with
one.
I do that with my son-in-law's band.
Oh, really? That's awesome because I listened to that. I think you put a video or something up. I listened to parts of them singing. They're awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, they're real good. From what I could hear, I mean, you know, it was kind of pixelated and buffering, but it was. I could still hear.
Yeah, I have that I sang. The California Dreamin' was a little bit difficult for me because that's not my tone, but I tried it anyway.
Yeah, what's your tone?
Well, it's deep, but when I sing Vehicle, I sing it raspy.
Okay.
You know, harder than.
So, Ralph, what do you do?
I make a mess, mostly. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm kind of like a scrapper. Like, well, I can't compare myself to E-Waste Mike because I'd be the noob among noobs. I just collect electronics and metals from either dumpster diving or what I get from friends or what I find, whatever. And I take the metals and collect them and I melt them into nice little bundles. Like, for instance, this. This is a tiny muffin. Maniac is going, oh no, here we go again. This is a tiny muffin, a small muffin made from aluminium cans that I found on the street.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I make, this is what you would call like an ingot. So I make ingots of different types of metals and I use those to cast different, well, shapes. It's basically metal casting what I do. And
awesome.
Yeah,
it's
for sure.
It's a good story, Ralph. It's just
you've heard it so many times already.
It's like when you turn that camera around to show everybody, you know, all the screens, which is really, really cool. It really is a cool setup you have there, but it's like
not again. I know.
It's kind of like me, it's kind of like me saying live tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the Maniac Variety Channel, Behind the Channels, where you can have your channel previewed.
No, well, that's the self-promotion is good.
I only do that on JJ and Mike's channel. When Mike leaves the room, then I'll do it.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I tend to burn a lot and make a mess, and stuff goes wrong, and sometimes I get some nice projects going. So I don't know, just have fun with some random DIY stuff.
Cool.
I was thinking about that, Ralph. You know that little hammer you got? The little hammer that Nikki wanted to be a scratcher.
Yeah.
Now you have to cast that in 2 separate molds, correct?
Yeah, you make 2 halves.
Okay,
usually.
so
Yeah.
one of the halves, why couldn't you just take like a quarter and put it down in there so that it has that addition coming out of it like a quarter?
Oh yeah, like I did with the bottle opener.
Yeah, and then just
that would
so it
work.
should have
probably.
something to scratch off.
Like have the hammer and have like a coin sticking out of that at the top, and you can scratch like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, would work, but yeah. I don't understand the scratching with a coin, because a circle has a very tiny surface area. When I got scratch card, I always got a flat screwdriver, so you had like half an inch of a flat part, and you just went like, and you had the whole card scratched.
American coins have ribbed edges on them that makes it really easy to scratch the tickets.
Well, some coins here have ribbed edges too, but it's like I said. I have some coins here. If you want to scratch and you have your coin like that, you have a very small surface area.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have a flat surface, like for instance this, it's got like a brew. You have a lot to scratch off. You can basically, with 2 or 3 movements, you can have the surface area of the whole phone. And if you have to scratch the whole surface area of the phone with a coin, you're scratching like.
But the scratching is most of the fun of lottery tickets. Is the scratching of it. So if you scratch it too quick, you've done away with all your fun.
Yeah. Well, I tend to take the fun out of everything, so.
Surely not.
Well, you should have been here an hour ago.
Uh-oh.
Please don't call me Shirley.
I actually was going to say that, but I had my mouth full.
Shirley.
And don't call me Shirley.
No, not Shirley. I'm just so country. Like I was telling somebody the other day, I think it was Bobby McNutt. I told him, I said, I'm as country as a biscuit.
Are you from Kentucky?
No, I'm from Tennessee.
Close. You got that Loretta Lynn accent.
Oh, everybody says that.
It's the same accent, and she was from what? Western Tennessee, Kentucky border there somewhere, so or
Close,
Eastern
yeah.
Tennessee.
I got a friend that lives in Churchill, Tennessee.
Oh, really? Awesome.
I always want
Well-
to visit. I'm not going.
You're not going.
Not unless he puts $30 in his PayPal.
I wouldn't go for $1 million in my PayPal.
Really? You hate Tennessee that bad?
I hate country, period.
Oh, wow.
I've been trying now for a month to convince him to sell everything he's got, move just outside of the city so he's in the country so he can have acreage so he doesn't have the town messing on him about all his scrap and stuff like that. And he's like, nope. Nope.
Quiet.
Like that. I like a challenge.
Oh. Country can be challenging sometimes.
Okay, I got to say this to JJ right now. If halfway during my show I disappear, you need to get up there. I'll have to get on my phone and let you up because it's thundering outside now.
Oh, really?
Yep. Not a whole lot, but I can hear it in the distance rumbling. Because if I had the earphones actually on my ears, I probably wouldn't be able to hear it. But.
I hear some rumbling too in the distance. Could be.
What's up, Hard Life?
Oh,
Hard
no, that's
Life.
Nikki stream.
Hard Life has returned. Did
Welcome
anybody
back.
get Did anybody get a chance to go over and check out his old channel where he's doing that?
No, I forgot.
Oh my God, that he needs to put. I mean, I know he wants to do the scrapping, but he needs to put some of that stuff on his channel. That guy's
Yeah.
quite
Just
an
make
artist.
a separate playlist. Old stuff.
He said he can't get into it though to be able to download that video to his channel. So that makes it a little hard.
Where did that come from? Oh.
So where's all the women today? Y'all run them off?
Mine's working.
They're all locked up in my basement. What?
I'm the lucky one. I'm single.
Yeah, me
No,
too.
I'm single too.
Yes, but
high five, Mike, or low five.
Nomadic Bike said it best when I think it was actually Ralph who said something about he was better off because he was single. Nomadic Bike goes, whoa, wait a minute. Maniac gets to go to bed every night with a beautiful woman. Who's the luckier one?
I still consider myself the luckiest.
Especially now that I don't sleep on the recliner no more. That was a really bad 6 months. It was 3 months down here by myself because after 3 months of her sleeping down here with me, she finally said, you know what? Screw this. I'm sleeping upstairs in our bed. And then she was really nice and went out and bought us that bed. So
cool.
How's Mama Dawn doing, JJ?
I am
Is
less
she
than
feeling
50
better?
away from a K.
Yeah, she's doing better. She just had like some kind of 24-hour virus last night.
Oh, okay. Well, please tell her I said hello.
I will do that. She's working right now, but when she gets home, I will do.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Bubble. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Peanut butter, hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go over and check it out too, JJ. I've not heard you sing it.
Yeah, that one's it's not pixelated or anything either, so it came
Oh,
out
good.
better.
Okay. And it's on your channel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I put it in the title.
Okay.
all sticks have two ends. All sticks have two ends. What? Hello, peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
Papa
Butter.
Q in the house. Mama Q left and Papa Q came in.
Papa Q. Oh.
Hello, Papa Q.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly.
Hey.
You guys are funny.
Oh, what the heck was that?
Use the search option on it. Okay. Thank you, Bubble Elvis. Bub Elvis. We'll do it.
Hey, JJ, can I post a link in your chat here?
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Just because it happened to just get mentioned, so I thought I'd post it up there.
No, do it.
Oh, yeah.
Ralph Morick, 50 away from 1K.
Oh. Yeah, less than 50. I think I'm at 951 now. I just saw someone subscribe, so I checked.
Let's see what's going on there.
Yeah.
Yep, it went to 951.
Yep. Everyone in here probably already knows me.
Yep, I got you.
Ugh.
I'm wondering if I can do that though. If my internet, my power goes out, I know I can get on StreamYards, but not as the host. But I wonder if it'll leave that option for me to let other people up there.
There.
I don't know.
Hi, Dad.
Who?
I think that was for you, Mike.
Hi.
What's that?
He said hi.
Okay, that's what I thought. No one ignores me. How's he feeling?
Tomorrow I'm taking this screen apart to see if I can fix the damn thing.
There's gold in it, Ralph.
Well,
not very much.
That's probably not going to get me a new screen.
No, there's probably 50 cents worth in it, maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, I'd rather have this screen just work normally. I don't want to spend like 900 to 1,000 for a 4K screen of the same size with decent specs.
You're cute.
Because
now,
I like this setup for now.
Would it have anything to do with you having it vertical like that?
No, it doesn't matter. If you have a screen just like this that you're not able to turn, because the turning bit is just a mechanical thing, a hinge thing. That does nothing for the screen. In Windows, you choose if you want your screen landscape or portrait. And if you turn your screen like that and you select portrait, then that's kind of how I did that.
But
so it has nothing to do with how the screen is aligned.
But they've got those xenon bulbs in it, correct?
Yes. Well, that could be
all the gases could be going up.
Now that you mention it,
and being charging on one end more than the other.
That might be a thing.
You might have to go to, in order to keep it like that. Maybe as an LED might be a better thing because you don't have gases and stuff like that that are able to move around.
Well, it's like Bubblefish said. It's a known failure thing in Samsung screens that certain capacitors, the ones that have to do with powering the fluorescent tubes, because there's like little fluorescent tubes in there. Well, usually they're like this, of course.
Right.
They only power up when turned on, like 2 seconds, and then they're off again. So there's not enough power going through. So there's a capacitor that has either some leakage or maybe it popped.
And we all know I'm not a techie anyways. And
yeah.
Not only that, the bulbs are under vacuum. So does gas go up in a vacuum, or does it like?
I actually don't think it makes that much difference. Yeah, see, he replaced capacitors in his monitors and fixed them. Yeah.
Yeah, see, if mine broke, I'd just throw it away and go to the dump and get another one.
Yeah, I already flipped it over. I also disconnected one screen and moved it to the place where the other screen was, connected it there. But the error swapped with the screen, so it's in the screen itself. It has nothing to do with connections or whatever. Just to make sure that it's not like a loose connection somewhere.
There's a lot of loose connections on this panel.
Yeah.
And Gypsy is not one of them.
What'd I do?
I said there's a lot of loose connections on this panel, and you are not one of them.
Well, thank you. Somebody might beg to differ with that. I don't know.
It's getting louder and more frequent.
What, the thunder?
Yeah, I don't see any lightning yet, though.
We had earlier it was doing that here and it stopped, and then last night it was bad, real bad here.
Shut this down in 10 minutes. So then you can get ready for your show.
Then we're on for 5. Ooh. What time is it? Oh, wow. 2:15.
Really? We've been on for 5 hours?
Yeah.
Yep, time is fun when you're having flight.
Well, you guys gonna have to. Well, JJ visits, but you other guys gonna have to come and visit me when I'm live too. Now.
I will. I subscribed to you yesterday, I think it was, or the day before, and
Awesome.
Bubblevis, you are basically talking in your native language to me, which I don't understand. I am not a tech guy. It was just something that popped into my head that where the gas is in there, maybe they went up where he had it on an angle. I really know nothing about them, so
No, it's a good idea because I didn't realize because the fluorescent tubes are in there like this, so makes kind of sense. But it's a known thing because my other screen has problems, the other two have problems, and they're all just like this. So this is the first one of the ones that are vertical.
Yeah, see, but I have no clue. It was just something that popped into my head, and I went, "Oh, well, maybe." But
hey, all ideas are welcome.
The only way I know the difference between a capacitor and a tantalum is because a capacitor doesn't have anything in it that I want. So.
And there's a couple of different capacitors, yeah.
Oh, was that Mike?
I said technically a tantalum is a capacitor.
Yeah, see? But it's got tantalum in it, which goes for, what is it, $22.50 a pound?
I don't know.
Wow.
I need to check that because that was a while ago. It might have went up by now.
So, because those, what I hear, you have to use such an extreme heat in order to get that tantalum that those are something that, yeah, I'd probably just ship off and sell them when I get,
I saw E-Waste Mike, no, E-Waste Ben, sorry. This gets confusing sometimes, especially when there's new videos up from either one of you. I saw him fill a crucible full of the tantalum capacitors trying to get the metal out, but what happened was that the whole bundle just fused together.
Those are MLCCs.
Oh crap, those were MLCCs. Right. Yeah, you've seen that too. Yeah.
But yeah, the same thing you got to get. My idea with the MLCCs is to put them in a, crush them up with a mortar and pestle. Really, really fine. You just have to do a few of them at a time and then turn them into a really fine powder and then start putting the chemicals in it to see if that would work it out better.
Wow.
The only problem with MLCCs, if they're magnetic, throw them away.
That's what somebody said, but then I was doing research, and even the magnetic ones are still going to have silver and stuff in them, but they've also got other metals in them. They just don't have as high a percentage of silver and.
Yeah, it's minuscule. It's minuscule. It's not even more than screwing with them. I don't even pick them off the boards anymore. I gave up on that.
Good night, Ann.
Good night, Ann.
Good night, Crazy Ann.
Crazy Ann.
Oh.
Mike, was you listening when Sweet Girl was up here singing?
No.
Oh my God.
She's good.
Set of lungs that lady has on her.
She's really good.
Missed that one.
Yeah, that's
really,
one way to
really
put it.
good. JJ.
I just had to throw that out, kids.
I missed it.
Don't hate me, sweet girl.
Oh my.
Yes, you did, Mama Q. That was. I'm a fan now. I am a big fan.
Oh, I've been a fan of hers for a long time. She's a sweet person too. Oh my. You guys make me laugh constantly. I love you all. You're cool guys. You're a cool bunch of guys.
Well, thank you.
We some cool cats.
Cool cats, yeah.
Yeah, there's a place in Florida that recycles tantalum. I'm trying to find their price list. I got about 8 pounds of the black and yellow ones. But they were We were $20.50 a pound back then. I don't know what they are now. That was like a year ago.
Yeah, sweet girl. Papa Q misses it. He gets upset.
Well, you could do tantalums just like you would an IC chip. You can actually pyrolyze the plastic off of them. But the problem with tantalum is, and Ralph probably knows what better than I do, the high degree of temperature that it takes to actually get tantalum to melt is like.
Oh, I don't know that. I'm gonna look that up.
It's really high, and that's what makes it very hard to, process.
Yeah, that's why I would just sell it.
Wow. Yeah, forget about that. Hold on.
New T-shirts.
Okay, JJ.
He kind of snuck it in there.
Yeah, it's up somewhere like 3,000 degrees, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 3,017 Celsius.
Yeah, so that's hot, and I don't even think an acetylene torch would get that high.
In Fahrenheit, it's almost 5,500 degrees.
Wow.
Yeah,
So forget about that.
yeah. Even an
That's not happening.
acetylene torch only gets up to like 36 or something like that.
Yeah.
So
I can melt anything up to copper. Copper melts at 1,085 Celsius, which is 1,985 Fahrenheit. So basically 2,000 Fahrenheit is max what I can do. And if you use a propane torch, propane powered tank, like one of those Devil Forge things, you can do cast iron, and cast iron melts at 1450-ish, which is 2650 in Fahrenheit. That's insanely hot.
JJ, is that a background you got behind the panel here?
Yeah, it's actually because this is the free version that they were giving us out to test,
Oh, okay.
and it was supposed to be gone yesterday. It's a deer scene.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. I like it.
I don't know if they're gonna let me keep it up there. I don't know.
They might.
I'm not paying for it, sure.
Yeah.
nope. Yeah, I don't know why you could get to go that hot to melt tantalum.
No, it would take so much energy that it's a lot cheaper just to haul them off to some refiner.
Yep, sell them for the whatever it is Mike has found out.
Even if you're like making aluminium ingots or copper ingots like I do, that's still way too much effort for compressing and getting money for that, because I'm coal powered, so I got 2 bags of coal that was 16 kilograms, which is basically it should be like 20 pounds a bag. So the 40 pounds of charcoal I think I got, that cost me 30 euros. Yeah, so it's not worth it. I need a hell of a lot of aluminium or copper turned into ingots. Would I get my 30 back?
It costs you that much for charcoal?
Yeah, charcoal briquettes.
We can get charcoal briquettes here. What is it? $1.99 for a 5-pound bag?
Yeah.
Yeah. These were the expensive Weber ones.
Wafer.
The branded ones.
Yeah.
Well, this is Kingsford.
Yeah.
Kingsford, the original. That's actually an interesting story. Kingsford was actually Henry Ford and his brother-in-law started Kingsford Coal Company because they didn't know what to do with all the pallet wood they were piling up, making the cars, the Ford cars, all the parts and stuff that were coming in.
Yeah.
They didn't know what to do with the pallet wood, and so they started the Kingsford Charcoal Company.
Okay. Well, that's hey, business is business.
That's right.
Very clever. I've never tried induction heating, Bubble Fish. I'm willing to try that at some point, but I need to get a good setup for that because I've seen a couple of very interesting setups and builds using old appliances and stuff. Looked very interesting.
So how hot does it actually have to be to melt anything? Melt what you're talking about?
Oh well, aluminum is quite easy to melt. It melts at 660, which is 1100 Fahrenheit, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Copper is what I just said. I think I still have the thing open here. Copper was 1085 Celsius, which is close to 2000 Fahrenheit. And I also melt lead and zinc and tin, which is way lower than aluminium. So it's quite easy to do.
The yellow ones are $20.50 a pound right now. Yellow ones.
2050?
Yeah, that's the SMDs.
Oh, okay.
What's the highest one? Wet tantalums are $45 a pound. AGTA capacitors, 65. I have some of those, but I don't have enough.
What the heck is a wet tantalum capacitor?
I'll show you one next time I'm down in the shop.
I'm assuming some gas comes out of it, but the way charcoal is made is basically they burn the wood. And when the wood gets to a certain thing, they pull it out of the fire and let it cool. And then that wood is able to be burnt and lit up again really easily. That's how original charcoal was made.
That's
now,
lump charcoal, yeah.
Yeah, wood charcoal, which is what it all came from. Now it's all chemicals and stuff that they do with it. But original wood charcoal is just basically burnt wood that was pulled out of the fire, and you can relight it really easy. But as far as the wood gas, I have no clue.
Wow.
Right.
Ooh, she's pouring out. I don't know. You might even be able to hear it. I got that tin roof, so yeah, probably not. It's
awesome on a tin roof to hear rain.
Yep.
Heavy rain, especially.
I'm sitting here playing a slot machine.
What's that? A game?
It's a slot machine online. Anchorman.
Slot machine. Yeah, too bad they don't pay out.
This one actually does. It's an online casino that I can actually play.
Oh, you have like an online wallet.
Yeah.
All right, well, this is a half hour away till Maniac's show, so I think I'm going to shut it down so he can get over there and do that. And I can get my spot.
I can go to bed.
I'm going to be upstairs.
Mike's going to bed. Thanks for your support, Mike.
Yeah.
No, actually, dude, I know you're not feeling good, and if you want to go to bed, you're not going to hurt my feelings in the least bit. I know you're not feeling good, so.
Well, then I got to hurt your feelings, so I'll have to stay.
Yeah. Well, you do seem a bit out of it, so I would say be careful and take care of yourself.
And I'm tired. Too.
Very quiet for being Mike.
Yeah.
He didn't even threaten to punch me in the head.
No, just put that $30 in my PayPal.
Okay, cool.
All right, JJ, I'll catch you later, buddy.
All right.
All right, buddy. Take care of yourself, huh?
Yep.
Thanks for having me up.
All righty. I just so whoever wants to go over, make sure you click that link.
I'll open that in a new window.
Oh, cool.
So then you can see the show.
Alrighty.
All righty. Well, thank you very much.
I'll see you over there.
See you in a little bit.
Yep.
All right,
I'll
guys.
see you guys in a little bit.
Bye, everybody.
JJ.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.